Hey,
Howdy. I'm gonna check my
what happened
telegram.
last night? Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Clint, around, Clint. Reno. Ramiro's dead.
Are you
Let's
just
go.
reading that now, or?
We're gonna go to Twin Rocks, and Reno and Dahlia will probably meet us there.
Okay.
What the fuck happened yesterday?
So,
Just
I,
meetings.
I don't know. That's why I was asking you.
Just meetings.
Okay.
We...
About Ramiro.
Yeah, I read it just now. I don't know
Okay.
what the fuck happened, but...
Okay.
Guess we'll pay Thieves a visit and find out when we get Reno,
I
and then...
suppose. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, well, I'm going the wrong way here. Another fucking dead Thieves Landing member, if you count yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, how did the deal go?
Oh, would you like to guess what happened?
Were they pricks at all?
No, they were actually pretty respectful, and they gave me the gun back.
Oh, very nice.
For a fee
How
of
much you pay for it,
$1,000.
anyways? Ooh, my
I agreed.
God.
I agreed to it. I told them beforehand I'd pay 1,000, and I think it's worth it. I mean, look at this gun.
Okay, that is. Ooh, okay.
See what I mean?
That's fair.
See, Judge, I make a habit out of carrying dead people's guns, but this gun I made all by myself. It's mine and mine alone.
You got better taste than most people.
I like the dark colours mixed in with a bit of white. What can I say?
It's very nice.
Apparently, Ernie and his folk were taxing people coming in and out of Armadillo. Dahlia telegrammed me last night.
Okay.
Interesting. But
Yeah,
I want to head.
say.
I want to head to Thieves Landing and figure out what the fuck happened to Ramiro.
Yeah, I'd like to know as well. I'm assuming Amanda sent you the telegram, yeah.
She did, yeah.
Yeah.
That California is gonna be real fucked up. I think. I mean, he's had to kill the love of his life. He's had to bury Zhao, and now he's had to And I thought my life was messed up.
I
Fucking
guess
hell.
everybody's, isn't it? Same
R.I.P.
way.
Ramiro, man. Heard some interesting things about you yesterday.
Oh, like what?
You've been having issues with Reno.
I wouldn't say it's really issues. It's just more he's getting on my nerve. That's all.
Well, he told us that he said this to your face, so it's no secret, but he don't trust you with his sister, her well-being. I'm gonna stir the
He told
pot.
me that a while ago.
I'm gonna stir the pot.
Yeah, more or less.
There actually is something I need to talk to you about.
Sure, let me hear it.
Apparently, and I'm just going by what I was told, there was a joke made that you said that you don't trust us or something. Is that true?
Jesus fucking Christ. Who told you that?
I forgot who it was, but Reno, Judith, might have been one of them.
Yeah, well, I was in front of both of them when I said it, so.
So
Yeah,
it was
well,
a
it was an
joke.
off chance they were making a whole lot of jokes to me as well, but you know what? That's all it is.
There's no meaning
I
behind
don't
it.
know. Not at all. I mean, I've bled for you all plenty of times. I
Yeah, I know.
can't tell you how much shit I've done and went through to make sure everybody's fine. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't trust any of you all. It's ridiculous. It was a joke, just like all the jokes people were making to me that night. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take your word
I'm
for
sure
it.
if that's it.
You haven't given me a reason to not think you wouldn't trust us. I just thought, well, if he was serious, then that's kind of fucked up, but you're telling me you're not serious, and I believe you,
Hmm.
so.
I appreciate that. I mean, shit. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't be reaching out to you when you have your problems or when he has her problems, and I'll
Yeah.
telegram you all, make sure you're fine, right? You know, or whatever
Mm.
may have you. So I
Well, I
don't know.
guess whatever you and Reno got going on, it's up to you two to sort it out.
Yeah, I don't know. Why does he not? Like, what's the situation with him? Is that all he really told you? Was like,
Well, the
I'm just trying. I'm
drugs,
trying to figure out
Judge,
how I can assist.
he's he trusts you to back us up in a fight, but when it comes to the well-being of his sister, he doesn't trust you.
I see. I see.
He worries about you being around his sister, and
I see.
I'm not telling you this behind his back. He said he told you himself, so I'm just getting it out in the open.
No. I get that.
Speaking of which, I don't know if any of y'all got telegrams from Amanda.
I
Did
Yeah,
y'all?
did.
yeah.
I did.
Ramiro. Yeah.
We're gonna head
Yes.
there when Reno gets here.
Okay.
I don't know. You know, if he has a problem with it, if he wants to talk about it, he can talk to me about it. I'm not going to reach out to him. I've reached out to people before and try to have conversations like Johnny. Where'd that go? Almost got me shot. So if he wants to reach out, if he thinks it's such a big problem and he wants to talk to me, I prefer him talking to me about it
Well,
more than not bringing it up to you all. But regardless, whatever.
I feel like if he thinks it's a big enough issue, he'll reach out to you personally. If it's not a big issue,
I
then I
would
guess it's not.
I would imagine it. I would imagine so. When did he bring this up to you, anyways?
Yesterday.
Was this before or after I went to bed?
This is while we were waiting for them guys to meet us. We're just talking, shooting the shit.
So after then.
Yeah.
Funny.
What's
And who
funny?
was he telling it to? Just you, or
Me, Gabe, and Dahlia, were you there? Judith?
Yes,
yeah?
yes.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. So you telegrammed me at an odd hour last night.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did they recognize you? Did they ask who you were?
I mean, yes, that they asked a bunch of questions.
Okay.
I don't think that they knew who I was, but
Well, what?
I'm gonna grab some cigarettes. I'll be back.
Don't leave me hanging there. What questions did they ask you?
they asked a couple of questions about you, about the barbarians.
Okay. Well,
They-
that's yeah. Okay. Well, you don't leave me. Yeah, keep going. Got to
There's really
squeeze.
not very much to say. 'Cause they
They're
didn't really
asking.
give them too much of an answer. 'Cause
Dahlia,
it was just me.
they're asking questions about our
Yes.
fucking
Yes.
gang.
They're out. Yes,
Don't-
they're out west asking a
I
bunch
have
of
to.
questions.
Getting information out of you is like squeezing a lemon, squeezing fucking water out of a rock. Jesus Christ.
Well, I said everything in my telegram that I really needed to say is that they were out here
Okay, well, what did you tell them when they
trying to
asked
get
about
money
me?
out of folks. I didn't say anything. It was just me. I'm not stupid.
God, Dahlia.
They didn't know who I was, and I was going to let them. I was going to keep them in the dark.
All right. Yeah, I didn't ask her.
It seemed like they were far too concerned with trying to get money out of people.
They didn't try to tax you, did they?
They tried to. I told them I wasn't going to give them nothing. That was the end of that.
Interesting.
Very. I thought that was interesting.
Where the fuck is Reno? Hurry his ass up.
I don't know. Telegram that I got from him came from Benedict, and then I told him to come here. But if he got Amanda's telegram, he might have already headed out that way.
Yeah, maybe. Where the fuck did Judge go again? I heard him mutter something about going somewhere.
Maybe telegrams?
Yeah.
Ooh. Is that them?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, because they're really gonna believe that.
I can hold the gun to you if they show up as well.
To you guys.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi.
Where'd you all come
Amanda
from?
has a story.
Armadillo.
I heard.
Amanda has. Oh, okay.
Damn, that's quick.
So-
I wrote everyone.
Oh, alright.
What the fuck happened?
I don't really know exactly what happened. I just know that Ramiro and California were talking, and Finn said that they got to arguing about things, and he wasn't really, super descriptive. I think they were both in shock, to be honest. But Ramiro was saying stuff like calling California the devil and things like that, I guess. And then I guess California, well,
Was that you all at the
I-
telegram office a minute ago? I don't mean to intrude.
yeah,
Okay, I was gonna say a bunch of laws when we head this way, but never mind. So, yeah.
yeah, okay. I guess Ramiro tried to shoot California, and he got one bullet in him before California put 3 in Ramiro, and he didn't make it.
Who else was in Thieves?
Finn was there. Finn was really he was really upset, and when we took Ramiro's body to the medical office in Blackwater, he, I think it just hit him, and he said he couldn't do, he couldn't deal with things right then, so he walked away. I don't know where he went.
Okay, you seen Barton around?
He was in Thieves earlier, and then I had left to take the Ramirez
I told
body
him
to
to stay
town,
out
and
of
when I
there.
came back, California. Okay, I um, he's napping right now, and I don't know if he read your telegram or not. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it if he's still hanging around in Thieves, or he
So
just doesn't care. I'm not sure.
he went to bed.
Yeah, I guess he's sleeping for now. He's might be around again later or tomorrow, is what California said.
Alright, well, I want to go to Thieves and figure out what the fuck happened. Or talk to
Callie
California.
already
Okay.
left.
Yeah,
Callie already left. He rode out towards this way. I'm assuming he's gonna go up to that
The
rock.
grave, Blackwood.
Yeah,
Okay.
where he left his friend yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I thought my life was messed up, but, you know. Man's killed the love of his life, buried one, and killed another one of his members, so it's gonna fuck with you.
Yeah.
Is that everything?
That we know of, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got some jobs on it. Thieves that we could do for gold bars and bonds.
I didn't
Alright.
see any bar jobs at that were only bonds. It was like
No, there was
750.
a gold one for full. I think it was like 220.
Yeah, we
some
want
shit
to do
like
big.
that.
Yeah, we want to keep it to it's like 8 bars at a time.
Oh,
Except we get the big money. But yeah, it was like 750 per 25 bank bonds, 2 stops. Not bad money.
It's not bad. Y'all should be careful if y'all are around Armadillo, because Ernie and his folks were out asking questions last night.
About who?
They
Us?
were.
Yes.
Okay, what type of questions?
Who we were, who I was associated with, if I was a barbarian.
were they asking you?
Who
Yes.
who was there? Who specifically was there?
One that I know, Ernie, the blonde with the goggles, I recognized her. The other two I did not recognize.
Was there
That's
a guy
Jinx, right?
with them?
Is that her name?
I
There's a
think-
fella here.
Is that Jinx? The blonde?
Yeah,
with the
that's
goggles?
Jinx.
Was there another guy there with them?
Yes,
Did he have blonde hair,
I think so.
weird vest, like round hats?
I wouldn't be able to tell you what he was wearing. It was really late. I was tired.
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that guy was with them the same time when they rolled past us in Thieves, and then when they rolled past us again outside of Armadillo, saying it could be anywhere. And I saw him today in Thieves right through. I mean, Jude was knocking on Amanda's room.
Yeah. Well, as I thought, they're doing some digging, it seems.
But they didn't do anything.
No.
Well, they're probably stockpiling information until they're done with the Balletti people.
Yeah.
I think them not knowing who Dahlia was probably worked in her favour.
Would you tell them or no?
I didn't give him anything.
Alright.
They asked about me, you said.
Yes, they did. Did they mention you by name? Yes.
Yeah, whatever.
Did they mention any of the names or just houses?
Just dozens. I don't think they know anybody else.
Well, they might know me and Reno. But depends on if they remember or not.
Well, we
They
know
might
that.
know that me, Amanda, and Cook are all siblings, unless they forgot that dude. So just try and keep that close to the chest.
Yeah, I mean,
Not having my sister get involved because she's my sister.
yeah. So they're looking for barbarians by the sounds of it, when all they have to do is ask other people and they'll get names. Pretty easy to find out who we are, we don't hide it.
Well, that really just takes a couple of conversations and thieves with the right people.
Amanda, if anybody weird starts following you or asking questions, write me. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. I know you can handle yourself, but like I said, I'm not having them drag my sister in because she's my sister.
Agreed.
Well, maybe we put off the bar and the bond job for now. I don't know. These people are asking around about us. Is it today or last night?
That was last night. Well, actually, really
Oh,
early
okay.
in the morning.
That was like a bit ago. Never mind.
So we can run the jobs, we can follow up leads, whatever you all feel like doing. I don't mind either way.
I don't mind.
I am kidnapped, so I don't get to say.
Yep.
Amanda, I wanted to ask, if we gathered medical supplies, do you know the kinds of things that we could use, like for infections, fever, things like that?
Yeah.
I need a list of things because I think that probably a trip to a medical office to gather supplies would probably be a good idea.
Maybe we could just do that now.
That's true.
Yeah.
Do.
You need it for something in particular, or you just want to be prepared?
I just want to be prepared, yes.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Where do we gotta go for that? The city?
I think St. Denis probably well stocked.
Alright, well, we best
It
get moving.
usually is.
Yeah, we just gotta be careful around the city this time of night. It usually gets real busy over there. Be a shame to get lost in the fog.
Yeah.
If we do get separated in the city, I guess the best place to meet up is probably the Moonshine Shack in the morning in the swamp.
No,
Okay.
Or if not there, then go to Eris Fields, I suppose.
Let's just take the.
Which way?
Or we just take the train tracks out.
You'll want to take the train tracks?
Take
Okay.
the train tracks out.
Why did Ramiro turn on California like that? Doesn't make sense.
I don't know. Well, you're gonna have to ask Callie about it. But I
Yeah.
would probably let him have time to
Yeah.
decompress.
Callie's not gonna bury him on his body. So I'd like to figure out if Callie's gonna do it or not.
Bury him.
Wait.
What did you say?
If Callie ain't gonna bury him, I'd like to get his body.
Hmm. Ramiro was a crazy fuck, and that's coming from me.
Yeah. But I want to leave that up to Callie, because I don't know how he feels about it, to be honest.
Yeah. I see you got a new hat, Marina.
Do I?
Or is that your old hat? Because I can't remember what hat you used to wear before you got the
No,
bandages.
Winnie lassoed me off a fucking horse and my hat blew away in the wind and she never found it for me. So I bought a new hat.
Yeah, it looks better than the bandages.
Well, I look better with a mullet, so.
Say what?
I said I will look better with a mullet, so.
Yeah, the mullet you're never gonna get.
Day I get a mullet is the day you eat your words.
Yeah. I told Judge about what Reno said. I'm hoping that stirs the pot a bit. We'll see how it goes. I didn't sleep well last night, but I'm pushing it. Oh, I need to send a telegram to Clint, by the way. He said he's saying he's around to do a drop of guns.
Who?
Clint, the guy that you saw me parting ways with.
Oh,
the,
okay. Yeah.
the telegram.
I guess tell him to meet. Tell him to meet at the speakeasy out by Lemoyne. It's bad in that way anyway. See if I have any more mail.
I got an interesting telegram from Waggy.
Oh,
Oh, Johnny.
Yeah, this is back when he was asking if I was alive, because it's back when I went missing, but I told him I'm well, and he says, glad to hear. I was in Sisika. Eyelid abandoned us, left 2 gangs to rot in Sisika.
Huh?
What?
repeat that again.
He said, glad to hear I was in Sisika. Eyelid abandoned us, left 2 gangs to rot in Sisika.
Huh.
Maybe you guys should talk.
Yeah, maybe telegram John. Ask if Johnny's around, I guess.
He sent me this telegram about 15 minutes ago, so I can tell him if he wants to talk and meet. He can come to the...
Oh, we probably shouldn't have 2 meetings in the same place.
Probably not.
Let's go handle the Saint Denis thing, and then we'll meet with... Ask Johnny if he wants to meet at first. We'll be like, we're about to go do something real quick, but let me know if you want to talk. And then, talk.
Telegrammed Clinton Waggy.
So you said Johnny's around. He's at his Sisika?
Yeah. Said that Eyelid left them to rot or abandoned them, apparently.
Interesting.
Wonder what he's gonna do about it.
That's what I was thinking.
If he's anything like his brother, I think I know what he might do. Gee, oh.
Oh.
You good? You good?
Alright.
Are you good?
That motherfucker needs to open his eyes. God, this was going away, so I wanted to see who it was. It rides right into me.
We're gonna need like a wagon and shit. Or we can just hand hold it off, put it in saddlebags.
My saddlebags have dead people's guns on them. I can't fit shit.
Why do you have to specify that he's dead?
Well,
Thought you went to go put them stuff away. Like, you never went to thieves, did you? That's why.
yeah, I like having them nearby.
But that's what we do. Oh, okay. Oh, you were talking to me today about putting them away in a room.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to just pull out Zip's elephant rifle when I want.
I suppose.
And when I get the itch that I want to elephant rifle someone, I don't have to go all the way to my storage to get it out, then do it. I can just pull it out.
You know, I don't think I've ever got an itch to pull out a different gun to shoot somebody.
If I want someone to suffer and bleed in agonizing pain, I'll use the elephant rifle.
Well, wouldn't that be the complete opposite?
Leaves a bigger scar.
Also, kills easier too.
I mean, yeah.
2
the
people
fuck's that on our left?
Actually, 3.
No idea.
See the fucking buildings from here, God.
You can smell it already.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that.
Who is that?
Who's who?
Who is that?
Who?
What is that?
What?
What is that?
But it's like,
What is that?
I think we broke him.
Sorry, I was just channeling my inner cook for a moment.
Someone has to.
What is that?
Who is that?
Well, you did it. Well, yeah, you did it yesterday, like twice. I'm just copying
Yeah.
you and cook. What is that?
Who is that? Who is that?
I'm currently being sandwiched,
smooshed.
smushed.
Who is that?
Who is that?
Who is that?
Who is
Who is
that?
that?
Who is that? Yeah. Amanda. Amanda, what do we do?
Well,
Let's not go into town and discuss our plan of robbing an entire medical office in town.
I got food in my mouth.
Okay? Then you can
Disgusting.
just swallow the food
I'm trying.
when you can, and then you can explain once you've done.
Okay, well, if it's stuff for, like, infections and fevers and stuff, we definitely want, like, probably, like, quercetin and, honestly, I could probably do with taking some of the morphine, because I don't usually have anything to give people for pain, and some feverfew. There's probably other things I'm forgetting that I'll remember when we get there, but that's a few things.
All right.
They usually have all this stuff. I've gone to the office before to get stuff with Judge and other people before. We've done it a few times. They have
Alright.
everything on shelves in the front area.
All right. I'll just grab a bunch of stuff for like stitching wounds and
Okay.
packing and all that stuff.
Okay. So there's nothing that we need in that back office, right? They don't have anything like
No.
that locked away.
No.
Okay. Is this something we should probably get a wagon for, or is that just going to be more trouble?
No, it'd be more trouble. We can get the stuff we need and shove them in like our pouches and stuff.
Are we gonna have to smash windows and cabinets and all that?
It's mostly open. A lot of this shit that
I just need to make sure we don't get seen. That's all.
Alright.
All right. That was weird.
Want to stop and see if Johnny responded?
Well, we should probably do this and then leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel we'll check all that
Everything
later.
else.
Then we can go to Emerald once we've done this, and then
Okay.
probably I don't know, meet Johnny.
I think the postman just waved at me.
Oh,
It's pointing to the telegram office. I'll do it later, it's okay.
For all intents and purposes, he'd be telling you to meet him here. Might be wise to check the telegrams just in case.
Yeah.
Prior to doing something, why do 3 different things?
what are we doing? Are we checking telegrams and then doing this, or what?
Let's check. Fuck it,
They're
let's
really
check.
eager to check the telegrams.
Let's
so-
just check it, and then we'll do it.
Where the hell is
Where
Let's just do this. Let's just do it
What
here.
are we checking telegrams?
are we just?
What the fuck?
I think I took us in a
Motherfucker doesn't
lift.
know where the hell
Just
he's
go
going.
check.
It's the
fucking
fucking
telegrams.
foggy.
Go
It's
to the
fucking
telegrams.
foggy, guys. Come on, cut me
Follow
some
me.
slack.
Just follow Reno.
Fuck this place. I'm so tired, guys. I'm fucking just, I'm sleep deprived, alright? Listen, I didn't get a good night's sleep. Real quick. Wagyu's asking where to meet, so where should I tell him after we're done here?
Tell him to meet at the speakeasy by Lemoyne.
Alright.
Where did he ride from?
Blackwater.
Move out of this fellow's way.
Is she writing a novel? Okay.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
There's a back entrance.
Yeah, that door is always locked. Okay.
Okay.
You got everything that we're looking for. I don't know. This is all gibberish to me.
Do you need jalapeno?
What? Nah, I don't need that.
What about buchu?
What the hell are you talking about?
Just reading these damn things.
I don't think you know how to read.
Well, look at
Smack.
it.
Should I smack the register or one of these things?
No, I don't need to rob the register. I just need some stuff from these bottles.
I mean, we're already robbing the store. Why not?
Oh my god, Dahlia.
What?
Jesus Christ.
There's some soap here.
I'm just waiting for some poor soul to come in here and
Okay.
say we're stealing from the community.
What about Canthar? Key.
What?
Do you need the Canthar?
No.
Look at this picture.
You sure you don't need the tilapia?
No.
Look at this guy's hairline.
Something for Judge to look forward to, I guess. Do you need
Yeah.
arsenic?
What? No, definitely.
Judge is walking out.
What about pot arson?
I think I upset Judge. He walked out.
No.
I think you might have upset.
Yes.
You might have upset Judge. He walked out.
What about
is this
emblem? Oh well, he can.
That's a good
Soap.
question.
What did
I
you
get. Should I
say?
take some soap?
Need emblem.
I might as well.
Nah.
What about Sinara? You sure? I feel like he's like.
Okay, anything else?
Tomorrow.
Did you find any feverfew?
I don't know what it looks like. What does it look like?
It's
Oh, well, it
little
would just
drawers
be like
here,
a powder in a bottle or something.
Okay.
There's like a bunch of vial things over here in these drawers. I'm not sure what this is. You want to take a look?
Where?
Over here. It looks like you can, like, pull them out, and then it's like a weird vial
Who
thing.
is this candy?
Yeah.
Ooh.
See what I mean? Like, looks like you can pull them out and there's stuff inside, but I don't know what's inside.
No, I'll take a look.
Alright.
Said it'd be a powder, right?
Okay.
Yeah, she said it'd be a powder,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
This wood looks
Did you
expensive.
find it?
Are you gonna steal the wood?
What are you
If I
stealing?
had dynamite, I could.
What? Oh, by the way,
I mean, we could come in
speaking
here
of
with
dynamite,
axes and just like take it all out.
I made 3 sticks last night. They're in Judge and I's apartment and thieves, so just so you guys know.
Alright.
I have one extra nitro, so.
This, I think this one. This is favorite view, I think.
Oh, okay.
That's what the label says.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Right, well, the saddlebag over my shoulder is completely full of old gauze and
Just take the whole thing.
thread and soap.
So,
Well, yeah.
It's useful. We could use it.
I mean, yeah, some of us more than
Well,
others.
some person might want to
Awesome.
clean.
But,
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
awesome.
hey, I didn't name names.
Alright, well, we should get out of here
Alright,
before.
yeah, we should get out of here.
can't see how I'd stink. I shower like once a month. I mean, bath. I mean, bath. That's what I meant. I shower myself in gifts once a month.
Jeez.
Shut up. Making it worse. I got the soap specifically for
Good. He needs it.
Guys,
Wow.
makeshift
Where's
makeshift
John?
showers were invented in like the late 1800s, okay? Early 1900s.
Did you tell Johnny to meet at the speakeasy by the morning?
I did, yep.
Alright.
That was
Yeah,
probably
we should
10
be
minutes
cool.
ago now.
Yeah. Where did he route you from? Like the west, I'm guessing?
Blackwater.
Gotcha.
Isn't he? Oh no, you said he just got out of Cisco, right?
Yeah.
He's not wanted. And
It's not gonna-
lady just looking at a bunch of gangs.
Yes.
Just-
He said, in his words, he said, eyelid abandoned us, left 2 gangs to rot in Sisika. Or something.
Uh-huh.
Don't know what happened.
I wonder if there was a time that me and Gabe found her in the floor and helped her up.
I mean, we've been doing them a lot of favors. Our folk.
Me?
That person turned around real fast.
Did they didn't know what it was.
Waggleton,
Oh,
Waggleton, Waggleton.
Howdy.
How you
Wanted
doing,
to
brother?
waggle.
Waggy.
I was looking for the fucking speakeasy. I could not remember where it was.
Alright, so over this way to the left, but we can just be at the orange tree here, it's fine. It's got a nice.
How did prison treat you?
I was in solitary most of it.
Fuck.
That's miserable.
Is this it?
No, this
No.
is
Nah.
the orange field place.
No.
Yeah, the speakeasy's like way over the other way.
Okay. Anyone got cigarettes?
Yeah,
I didn't know I could go in here.
well, come here.
Oh, whoops.
Ah, this is fancy. Oh, we can play it again.
Cheers. You have to shove it in my pocket.
What?
There's
Ah,
really
okay.
fancy in here.
Ugh.
Wait. Oh, God.
So how you been otherwise, John?
To be honest with you, a bit conflicted.
Mm.
Did you hear about how I was captured?
No,
There you go.
I didn't even know you were in.
It's probably for that, so they'll wander back in here.
I didn't even know you were in there, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to send telegrams.
So what happened?
So, Law came to the fort, and they fought Ailey's posse. And us animals, we snuck out the back and let them handle it. Well, we come back to the fort to see if everyone's all right, and the entire posse's down. Entire Ailey's
Got a
posse's down. and we try to break them out before they get to the cells, and they get into a gunfight with us, and shit you not, all of us go down. So one posse of law took down posses of gangs, but regardless, there was about 12 or 13 of us that got taken to Sisika. And do you know who the one person was that got out?
I could make a guess.
Yeah. You know, she's been given the fort, expected to leave, but she can't go in with the fort.
Well, last time I saw Eyelid, we were talking about the fort, and I said, if you're going to run this place, prepare to be miserable for the rest of your life. And she said she was ready.
Well, easy to be ready when you keep getting out. Don't go down with your ship.
So how'd she
You
get
let
out?
your crew and your husband. Fuck it, I don't know. I don't know how she got out.
When was this? Because me and Gabe found her at one point in the fort, behind some staircase.
This was a
A while
been
ago,
some
'cause
time.
you've been in there for a while.
Well, I'd say pretty recent though, like maybe a week. So you're saying this happened twice because she wasn't behind the stairs, she was on the back of a horse.
Oh, well then yeah, it's happened twice, because the first time or the second time, I don't know, me and Gabe were watching over a firefight in the fort, and we watched most of the people that were standing jump off the water tower on the left side of the fort and run away. And then Law went in and got a couple people, got one of their own, and then rode off. Now we went into the fort to see if anybody was, hidden, and she was, and then we got her back to her feet. But before we could even get her back to her feet, she asked us to go get her people out of a lockup.
She couldn't even get her own people out.
Well, she didn't offer us any money, and turns out that people wasn't even in the lockup. I think most of them got away. I don't know how. I think they handled that, but yeah, we me and Gabe helped her one time, and she paid us $250 each. So
this is a constant thing.
I guess.
Once maybe you're lucky, but twice I think it's a little different. If you're expected to lead that place, you should be prepared for the consequences of getting shot down by the posse of law.
Who is leading that place? Is it the Los Animales or is it Eyelid?
The eyelid.
Animales are still in the tall trees. They're not even in the fort.
No, we're not in the fort. There's just a weird connection because I guess, Abe and Ailey are together. And that's another thing. She didn't even go back for her own husband.
I was under the understanding that this was all Willie's idea.
Yeah, so was I, especially when he was talking to Cook. Welcoming Cook back to the West like my brother wasn't even holding shit down for a long time.
Maybe it is his idea.
Did you hear about Ramiro?
Now what about him?
He's dead.
How the fuck did that happen?
I don't know, all of the details, but from what I understood, it doesn't seem like Ramiro was well, and he was upset, and I guess he and California got to arguing, and Ramiro was apparently calling California the devil and whatnot, and well, it sounds like he shot California, and California shot back in defense, and well, Ramiro didn't make it.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
So, you feel like you've been slighted? I know you. Known you
Yeah.
for a long time. That's the sense I'm getting.
Yeah, and I don't feel slighted by the Animales. I haven't talked to them yet. But if they don't feel any sort of resentment as well to Ailey, then I would feel slighted by them as well.
So, we have a waggy in the crossing that feels slighted. What's a waggy gonna do about it?
And here's the problem, she's got a lot of people behind her. More than I expected. But I don't think she belongs in the West.
Oh! Well, there you go.
And what's the plan if your gang doesn't agree with you on that?
I gotta figure that out.
Whatever choice you make, I'm sure it'll be the right one.
The only problem I see is with Abe and her. Puts
Yeah.
him in a strange situation.
But we saw this before in that room in Thieves Landing. Do you choose one or do you choose the collective? With California, he chose to kill his lover for Thieves Landing. I'm just using that as an example. You know, what's more important? The will of one or the collective? What's better for the collective? I think that's something you might want to think about, Waggy. What's better for the collective?
Not sure if you guys remember, like one of the first times we've met, the Animales, they had Abe pistol whip Ezekiel. And I guess Ezekiel and Abe were really close. Was anyone there for that?
No.
Makes me have some hope that he's willing to do what's best for the collective and not just himself.
Bit of difference though when it's your lady, and
That is true.
Didn't stop California from doing the right thing.
sure, but is Callie like Abe?
Who knows?
All I know is they wanted to do commerce and trade in the West, and we offered them that, and they pretty much told us no. Offered them gold bars, and she pretty much laughed it in our face, you know, in her own way, I guess. Maybe that's just me speaking out of term. But she pretty much told me and Gabe that she's not interested in gold bars, so I was confused on what kind of commerce she wants. That's the kind of commerce that we were offering. She didn't give us a rebuttal, she just said no gold bars. And I said, okay then.
So she leaves her folks and then she refuses to do business with the West.
Yeah, it's mighty confusing. And then Abe, a couple days later, brings in, who was it?
Oh,
Top hand fella.
one
I
of
heard
the
about that.
kingpins of the East, very old Taipan member who I recognise, who I robbed once in Saint Denis with a good friend of mine, Sophie Delarue. I remembered him, and I was very surprised to see him in the fort. One of the biggest schemers of the East.
So we get barked at for not doing a business with the East, which we weren't already, so it was kind of a moot point. And they're turning around and making big deals with these fellas, trying to show off to them everybody that they know and shit.
So I did ask about why we're doing business with the Taipan, because this was before I went to Sisika, and they said apparently they already do business in the West. There's someone named Mikey or something. There's a posse outside here, and you assume you guys are wanted.
Let him pass.
They must be our horses.
They'll keep riding.
Yeah, they're still going.
But yeah, someone
you
named
said
Mikey.
Mikey or Michael, because I met a guy in what's it called, in Armadillo, called James. Some weird town guy who I'm pretty sure his mom is his, anyway, it's besides the point. So he told me that there's a person out west, Mikey or Michael, I can't remember, who set up a mining operation, and
Yeah.
they helped him move in somewhere. So that could be the same people.
It is, yeah. He mines out west.
Okay, so now we have a connection.
It still don't make no sense to me that you're telling everybody else not to deal with the East and then you go and talk to fucking Tapan.
Yeah.
I don't even know who Tapan is, but if he's from the east, then they're
They run out of the gun store here as far as I was aware.
oh, so it's east. Okay, well then what's the point in saying they don't do business if they're just doing it?
Because it benefits them, fuck everybody else.
I mean, what they do don't bother me too much, but I do raise an eyebrow at them turning away my folk for wanting to sell them some things, and then the very same day or a day after they're doing business with Easterners over us, so something.
Yeah, maybe they were all full of gold bars. She was kind of like, oh, I already got too many gold bars, so I don't know. But to not be like, maybe in the future we'll do it, I don't know, it's just weird to me. And to not be like, well, we'll take bonds or anything else in general that you have. Maybe we'll take moonshine or something, but no, just dead nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
And by that I mean Eyelid, because apparently she's the one that turned down whatever Gabe was offering, or you guys are offering.
Yep.
But she's gonna run it as she wants,
too.
I guess.
I would just like to know what credentials she has to run a place like that in the West.
From what I've seen, nothing. Except for Abe.
Well, you should ask Willie, wasn't it his idea?
To be quite honest
Yeah.
with you, I thought you and Animales were going to go to the fort and take that over. That's why I assumed it was happening.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of thought the same, but I don't know.
If you're riding around out west or anywhere and you bump into a guy called Ernie and he starts asking questions about us, can you just let one of us know?
Sure.
Yeah.
Is there a problem with him?
Yeah, big problems.
Hey, Daza can explain.
Look, I was just in Blackwater, minding my own business, talking to a friend of mine called Blaze. And these group of folk ride up to me, or walk up to me, and they know the guy I'm talking to. This guy called Ernie was there, some woman named Jinx, and a couple of other people. I asked them who they were. They told me they were the Dark Angels of the Regiment of the 69th Battalion of Thieves Landing, and then I just looked at them and I said, are you calling yourselves Westerners? And I made it very clear I was disgusted with what I was seeing. And they got pissy about that. They started talking shit about the barbarians, and he brought up Barden and wanting to put a bullet in Barden's head for whatever reason. Started saying I remind him of Barletti's trying to call me an Easterner. And so I said, say what you just said about Barden, but send your people away and say it while it's just you and me here. Then he took it a step further and he says, oh, you want to settle this with guns, knives, or fists? I said guns. He says, meet me in Thieves Landing. So he challenged me. So I rode to Thieves Landing to meet the challenge. His folk were watching up by the water tower. We both drew guns and had a shootout. I shot him down and then dumped him at his group's feet and said, "Welcome to Thieves Landing." Then I rode on out. And ever since then, I hear that they're riding around asking questions about the barbarians. That's the context.
Oh, great.
Yeah, from what it sounds like, though, they're dealing with the bar ladies in the east. So I'm assuming they're stockpiling information to handle or try and handle things once that's all calmed down.
Yeah. So we've got a few thorns.
All
we're
I know
dealing with.
is, yeah, all I know is the West is about to kick up a dust storm of some sort.
I was gonna ask, are you guys gonna do anything about Ailey, or just leave it?
Not my problem.
Nothing's happened to us yet. Just means we ain't doing business with her, so.
I'm
Fair
far
enough.
removed. I'm far removed of what's happening at that Fort Waggy. It's nothing to do with me. I'll stop by there and say hello, but I don't know if I want much else to do with it.
I mean, we've got our own things to do out west. We don't need some person in the fort calling himself the West to do our business. My brother would laugh if he heard that we were waiting for her to do business, but then he'd probably shoot one of us. Near us, anyway.
This
Say that we're
sounds
being
like
stupid.
something the Animales or people around Eyelid need to talk about and handle. In my opinion.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'll talk to him.
You should. I know you will. You're a waggy. You don't hide how you feel. I know you'll do the right thing.
Where's Cook and Winnie?
They're out west, relaxing. I'm making sure that they're taking the time to themselves for a bit, so they ain't
Must
around
be
right
nice.
now. Well, if he starts showing his face again, I'm gonna make sure that he goes back to where he was.
Cook?
Yeah, he needs to get married to Winnie and go on do something by themselves for a while.
We need to throw a
Yeah,
wedding.
fair enough.
Well, why?
Aren't you
Yeah, I heard
supposed to
that
plan
you were
it?
supposed to fucking plan
I'm
it.
gonna plan
Oh
the
yeah,
wedding.
you were.
I'm gonna plan the wedding. I'm
was-
gonna do it for
Oh
him.
my god.
Did he propose or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dramatic tale.
Oh my god. It's dramatic is an understatement.
Yeah.
yeah,
You want to know, Wag? You want to know how Cook proposed? He did it. Tell me this
Jesus.
doesn't sound like Cook. He fucking pistol whipped Winnie, and then the same day bent the knee and proposed after an argument and pistol whipping her, and then she
Yeah.
said, "Yeah."
That sounds like their relationship, though.
Yeah.
It is.
Problematic yet fruitful.
Well, do it before I pistol whip Ailey out of the West, so I don't want any problems on wedding day.
Sort
If they
your shit
showed
out.
up to my brother's wedding with guns, then, well, I don't think the Animals would be the only group that they had to worry
Why
about.
would they be invited in the first place?
Well, they wouldn't be. They'd just show up with guns because Johnny would be there. That's what I would assume.
And doesn't Ailey have her own crew, though, too? There'd be
Yeah.
two different crews coming, yeah.
That's what waggies do best. They stir the hornet's nest, and they. Oh, you and your brother. Goddamn. I'm getting all nostalgic now. Stop me before I start ranting
I
about the
get
past.
melodramatic again.
Yeah,
Yeah, here we go. The past. Yeah, the past. The
Back in
past.
my day, I'll tell you what.
the past. Back in
Back
my
in my
day.
day.
Back in my day, I used to walk everywhere, and I didn't ride a horse at all.
I
Yeah, we get it.
die.
Back in my day, these telegrams ain't nobody sending nothing.
You know, all I need is someone to try to assassinate me and miss, and then I'll complete the cycle.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You know, I thought that joke would land, but I guess not.
Wait, are you talking about the time I tried to assassinate Cucamonga?
No,
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Paxton was telling me a story about this lady that was on the horseback and talked to a goose and tried to shoot him, and she missed, and then he shot her down.
You know, Waggy pistol whipped his girlfriend so hard her eyeball popped out.
Oh my god, her soft ass head.
I've heard a lot of things about him and his lady. I've in Coulter with the Rude Boys. There's this lady, and I guess they were a thing, and she was all mad that she couldn't be a rude boy, and they had an argument on the back of his horse, and it was just really awkward to listen to.
It was Ivy Brotwell, wasn't it?
No, it
No,
was
was it?
Drina
Drina. Oh, that was okay.
McKinley's sister, I think.
Yeah, that was his sister.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure every missus that Paxton had, he pistol whipped. He wasn't
He
made
wasn't
for
good with
settling down.
ladies.
No, it was horrible.
Yes,
Worse
they
than
kept
me.
coming back to him, didn't they?
Johnny, are you good with the ladies?
No,
Well, I guess it does run in the family.
I had one go to Growler for sakes.
Jesus.
Oh.
Are you with
I
any?
can't even understand what he says.
You had an ex, didn't you? And she tried to kill you.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's on brand.
Oh, wait, what?
Didn't your ex try to kill you?
No.
Oh.
No, she just moved on and went to Growler.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's messed up. I've heard that guy talk a few times. I can understand some things he says, other things I just nod along. I don't want to
Yeah.
be disrespectful and make him repeat what he said. I'm assuming he's had that a lot through his life, so.
No, I understand that.
If
I
he's
hope
had-
he doesn't ever talk to me.
All the
Yeah, go ahead.
everyone's shit. Where'd all this growler shit come from? Everyone's, you know.
I just can't understand what he's saying.
No, I mean,
Maybe he had a
I'm
fucking
just saying,
throat injury. Maybe the poor guy's unwell. You know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to make the guy repeat what he said because, he might have had it all his life. It's a bit
Yeah,
messed
maybe.
up.
But can you imagine him as like a little baby just speaking like that from him? He's always just had that deep of a voice from birth.
Be
Like out of the
terrifying.
womb, right out of the womb, and he's got that voice. I can imagine that.
You know, the first time I met Growler, he saved me from the ranchers. I was hogtied by Seth and I think it was Cucamonga, and Growler came and saved me.
Well, and then he came in and swooped your lady.
That's right. Maybe
Yeah.
they, you know,
Talk about the long con.
it was worth it then.
Surviving and losing your lady, or just surviving.
Surviving.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So what's the plan after this, Johnny?
Like the long plan?
No, I mean, what are you doing after this? You're gonna go talk to your people?
I don't know. I sent them telegrams about an hour and a half ago, and I haven't heard shit.
They were in Thieves for a
Yeah, I
minute.
saw Willie and Thieves like about an hour or two ago this morning.
Yeah, I was in Thieves about 45 minutes ago or so, and no one was there. Except for this young guy named Lucky asking me where to sell MASH.
Speaking of telegrams, Johnny, did you get mine?
No.
You didn't.
No.
I have the wrong telegram for you, and I just thought you were just ignoring me.
Hey, how many times have you telegrammed me?
Like 2 or 3 times. I was like, okay, I guess Johnny just hates me.
What did you telegram me?
I was about some guns in the Saint Denis sheriff's office that I'm willing to pay for.
No, well, I'll pay whatever it is.
What's your
You would
actual
be getting
telegram?
paid. Oh no, she would be paying
I mean,
you
that
to get
sounds
the
like
guns.
we did.
Oh,
Then never mind. You
paying
know what?
me.
You can pay her to go.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
that's fine.
to
just
get
damn
them.
house,
I thought you found guns that I would like, and you were gonna. Okay.
No!
All right,
I'm
my real
offering.
telegram is UW268.
UW 268.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll write down, I guess, all the details of what it is,
Sure.
and I'll send it to you.
I lost my bolt and armadillo. Rude bolt.
Damn, Waggy's
Oh,
face
it
is
was
really
owned by
fucked up. Look at his
Rah-rah.
face.
I lost my pistol too, but I don't really care about that one.
Fuck, rude boy. I haven't heard that one in. Where'd Henry go?
I don't know. He was there for like 2 days and then left.
Yeah. Came back and said hello for 2 days and then just fucking vanished.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I guess. Well, anything else anyone need to cover? Want to bring up?
Not that I can think of.
Alright. My ass is starting to hurt on this seat.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll
Should I
probably
get this
sleep in
medical
the room
supplies
here.
out west?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, Johnny, it's good to see
Keep
you
us
as always.
updated on what's happened, Johnny.
Sure. Adios.
Adios.
Invite me to the wedding
We will.
with my actual telegram.
Yeah, come.
Delicious, alright.
Get on.
When we get out west, and I'll probably be headed to bed.
Alright.
Alright. You want to meet this Clint guy or go west and drop this off?
We should check telegrams at the closest telegram, maybe Rhodes, and then go from there. Or Riggs.
Emerald could be the closest one.
Emerald, alright.
Roads. We go straight to Riggs.
Maybe.
I don't mind.
I'd rather check him sooner, in case Clint's responded.
Emerald, and then if he's responding, we get someone to meet, like, at Moonstone Pond or something.
Yep. I'm really interested to see what Johnny does about all this.
Well, I mean, it depends on what his gang does, right?
He confronts Abe and what Abe decides he's going to do about Olivier.
You think Abe's going to
Interesting.
protect Eyelid or not?
I don't know.
I don't know anything about Abe.
I just hope that Johnny doesn't get himself shot by the Animales.
Well, why would they shoot someone in their own gang over someone who's not in their gang? Doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know.
I'd be very surprised if that happened. Johnny is one of them. He's got the fucking seal of
You
approval.
don't see it the same way, right? As Johnny does. 'Cause Johnny
Oh,
feels
there's
slapped
people
by
running
the
to the right.
on foot.
Yeah, they're looking at us on the right.
Who is that?
Who is that?
Who's yelling?
People with
Probably
guns out.
Amos.
Probably in a shootout or something in the wall. I don't know. I don't trust him.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Was that Animales?
I don't know.
I don't
think
know.
so. I think that might have been Law or the Barlettis.
Might have seen Sasha there. riders. Large posse
It's a
Where?
second one up
to
there.
our right. They're looking at us.
Let's just keep going this way.
They look well dressed.
Slow, they'll come over to us. Might be going over this way, I'm not too sure. Saw a buckskin Mustang, I believe.
Ooh. You think them's the folk that were fighting?
Don't
Ideal.
I got nothing. Do we want to stop by thieves on the way west, or just go west?
It's up to you.
Stop by thieves, might as well go to bed there.
Alright.
Well, that's stupid if that Ernie fella is
Yeah,
still
him,
living there.
Weston, whatever.
Well, we want to see Kaylee, though, right?
Callie's
Maybe
not
he's
there.
there. He wasn't there like an hour ago.
Well, why don't we just send him a telegram?
That's true.
I mean, I'm not afraid of going to fucking Thieves Landing.
After thieves we go. Said you had nothing from this Clinton guy.
Nothing. He
But
might
he, but he
be.
said he won earlier when we were around, right?
Yeah, but maybe he'll pop up in an hour or two. I'm just going off past telegram
Alright.
times.
So you've been tasked to plan this wedding all this time and you haven't done nothing. That's crazy.
What's that?
I said you've been tasked to plan this wedding this entire time and you haven't done nothing for it. That's crazy.
Well, I've got to fucking make sure they're actually around so we can have the wedding. That's a whole other...
We gotta plan it first.
Yeah, I'll pick a fucking day and then they'll be like, I can't make that day.
Wait,
and then-
wait. Well, you don't have to pick a day. You just have to pick like where the location and whatnot.
I was gonna say
Maybe,
Fort
like, does this day
Mercer.
work for you? Oh well.
It's Cook and Winnie. They're gonna want to have their wedding in the west somewhere. It could be a fort somewhere with lots of drinks, poker.
There's a place up on the canyon.
Canyon.
Canyon's a good place.
Could have it at the canyon.
There's like a fighting rink over there now, it seems.
If we come across these people that are looking for us, I'm not gonna stir nothing. It's all in their fucking... It's their move, you know? They haven't done
I
anything
mean, why
yet.
would you? I mean, you already shot that guy down. That was
I
talking
know.
crazy. So
So unless they do something, I'm not gonna be bothered with it.
they're showing 2 aces at a time is a death sentence. So, go right down here. I don't like crossing this big ass bridge. I break my own
Me
leg
neither.
30 times.
Thank God. Thank God somebody else has some sense.
The only time I ever go across it is if we're in a big rush and it's like just come on. Otherwise I go down and around. Even when other people are crossing the bridge. Last thing I need is to break Red Lance's horse's leg, and then that's probably scream at me.
I've never actually seen him mad.
Well, I'm sure if I walked over to him one day and said, Red Lance, you know the horse that you let me borrow? Well, its leg got stuck in a train track and it broke. I'm sure he'd get real unhappy with me.
Seeing Red Lance angry would be a thing of nightmares.
They're very
Well,
scary.
the last
Yeah.
time I really saw him, apart from having conversations here and there, he stole all my popcorn. It's messed up.
He stole your popcorn.
Well, it was like the first time I met him, like he was just reaching into my popcorn that somebody gave me, just took like half of it with one hand.
Shit.
And I said, well, you might as well just take the rest of it. So he took the rest of it, and the next day I saw it on the side with like one piece of popcorn left in it. So I named him in my telegrams Popcorn Thief.
Oh,
Whoop.
You might be the worst horse rider I've ever seen. in my life.
motherfucker, that
funny
guy
as hell.
literally tried to take me out.
You still ran into him.
They went all the way to avoid you, and you said, you know, I'm gonna go follow him. Never
still
in all
nothing.
of my life have I ever seen anything so crazy.
This looks funny as hell.
Hey.
Did you want to ride Callie and try and meet up with him anyway, or no?
Look, if we find him in Thieves, we find him. If we don't, we don't. We got other shit to do anyway.
Alright.
We can find him anytime. Sad Bean, how you going, mate? Good to see ya.
Doesn't look like
Kelly's
anybody's
horse,
here.
or-
I don't know. Looks
Not
empty.
a single soul.
Darn. Well, I guess we go to that place and drop these supplies off.
Yep. We're doing good, man. We just had a few meetings and riding around, chilling, getting information, all that stuff, just pacing. So we think the wedding should be the canyon.
I don't know.
It's a good spot, I think.
Or you could just marry him on Sam's rock so he could be there.
Yeah. That is a nice spot. What have we got, like, what have, anyone know a priest?
Nope.
Make it official.
No.
One of them guys that officiates it and goes, you are now this and that, that's approved by,
Could we like kidnap a sheriff or something like that and make them do it?
Oh my god.
someone who is
Can they
who's
do
official.
that?
That would be pretty funny.
I reckon they could. I
It
don't see
would
why they
be.
couldn't. They'd be like officiating and shit.
Yeah.
We need someone who can officially call them husband and wife so it's official.
Well, the sheriff or another sheriff should have that power.
I'm gonna dig into this, I'm gonna find out if
Or
they
if
do.
you know a boat captain.
Boat captain.
I was gonna say that, a
Okay.
ship
What
captain.
the hell?
Yeah.
Pip. I would have said Pip.
Maybe one of them Jolly Roger.
I
ones.
would have said Pip, yes.
Hello?
The fuck are you doing?
What are you
Get in my
doing?
way.
You're riding up my ass.
I was going in a straight line, then you just appeared next to me. That's what I'm saying. I'm the one going
What the
in.
hell is wrong with you, Daza?
Probably the worst horse rider I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah.
Period.
Which was worse though, him or Daz? Johnny.
Hell.
I think Dawson might be worse than Winnie.
What the? Pick a direction.
Jasa.
Okay, he's riding it horizontally, vertically, diagonally, like he's. Is there any other random diagonal turns you want to take?
We take that turn all the time. It's not random.
Huh?
It must be the wind. It must be the wind.
The wind, yeah.
It has to be the wind or the fog. Either one, right, Dawson?
Aussie brain.
No, it's the wind or it's the fog. Well, Cook don't like the wind, so it's gonna have to be the fog.
Hey.
You know what? I figured out a new name for you, Dawson. New name,
Shoot.
you ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
The Australian Fog Walker.
I mean,
What?
what the fuck even
The
is that?
Australian Fog Walker. 'Cause you always get lost in the fog. Everywhere you go, it's just fog everywhere.
That is just plain untrue.
Where we heading to again? Is this place over here by the pool?
Where almost died, that place.
Gee, how cheerful.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Jumped out.
Come down there, horsey.
Get this stuff put away. There should already be, I think, a little bit of supplies here that having a good stock, I think, is important.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put this stuff in the safe radio.
Safe?
Bum, bum. We got everything we need.
Yeah. Think we're alright.
Am I crazy, or has Judge barely said a word today?
Nope.
Hmm?
You're not crazy.
I've heard
Not
about 2 or
crazy.
3 things from him in the past 2 hours.
Yep. I also walked outside from the job that we were doing to go across the street. Or he can defend that and say he was being a lookout. It all started when you, said about his hairline.
But Judas said that, not me.
No, you said it.
No, I
No, I
didn't.
did.
So you did. You mentioned his hairline.
No,
So
I
look
was
at the guy's hairline.
No, I was looking at the photo and I said, look at this guy's hairline, and then Judith said something
Yeah,
about
and then
Judge.
he walked out. No, he walked out the moment you said, look at the hairline on the board, and he walked out.
No, he did. No, I said, look at the hairline, and then Judith said it, then that's when he walked out.
I promise you, he walked out when you said it.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, well, I reckon we got Armadillo. Check telegrams.
Okie dokie.
I ain't seen, I ain't seen not many law these past few days. They haven't been bothering us.
Have not either.
Armadillo today, they're forest hours there.
Sounds good to me, though.
True. Oh, it's just
Because I knocked him off his horse.
oh.
Man. I'm gonna kill mine.
Yeah, dude, Dazza noticed that Judge was very quiet today. Like, But Daz is not gonna pull punches or lie about what's been said. Otherwise, Dazza just thinks Reno should say it all in front of him.
All the way over there.
I don't know. I'm curious to see what comes of it. Perfect time to enjoy a drink. Who is that? I haven't chilled an armadillo in a long while. Thinking it all out, where I can go. It's definitely interesting, like, Reno the brother, and then there's Judge the boyfriend. Puts Amanda in a tough spot. But Dazza is concerned that Judge might slip into these uncontrollable habits. Because Dazza has a few of his own, and he knows how easy it is, like... That mask is like his addiction, I'd say. Where the fuck did everyone go? Who you riding?
I am riding Johnny.
Okay. I'll be in town. Sweet old
What's the
armadillo.
plan now?
Well, we could have a little cigarette and a drink here, and then we can leave. Might as well, no one's here, might as well take advantage of that.
I don't smoke.
What do you do? Do you
I
eat?
do, on occasion.
Well, I just ate a stew, yeah.
Do you drink
No.
water? Or do you just,
Yeah, I just drank water over there, like, in front of Amanda.
okay.
Yeah, it was really loud and obnoxious.
I was just drinking. Not my fault that you
He
used
went-
to pick up decibels that are crazy.
That-
I did not do that.
No, one thing
Yeah, you
annoys me
did,
more
you
than
did
that.
exactly
It's when
that.
you can hear them going with their fucking throat. Every time someone drinks, they just go
Blah. Disgusting.
Sorry, I missaid you one more time, doesn't?
Huh?
Huh? Do it one more time, I missed it. What were they doing?
That
They-
that noise when they
Good
drink.
boy. Good boy.
Oh fuck you.
Okay, I'm gonna. I'm done. Talia,
Yes?
I don't want to be here anymore.
What?
Well, I'm just saying,
Why?
I hear people doing that all the fucking time when they drink water. They don't need to be that loud.
Weird jokes, and I don't like it.
Do it
People-
again so that she can hear.
No, don't do it again.
Why
I'm just
not?
saying it happens.
Oh my god.
Why?
She doesn't know what you're talking
Don't
about, though.
stand near me.
I'm so confused.
I don't know. So I was saying people do weird noises when they drink, and then now he's not doing.
Have you
noises.
guys
I don't
never
know.
heard that when they do that with their fucking throat and you can just hear them gulping the
Yes.
water?
They do what?
Yes.
No, I have no
heard
idea what
it.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
Oh
fuck
my
you guys.
God.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Ay, ay,
I have
ay.
no idea, partner.
No,
Oh,
it's crazy. Talking crazy as hell.
Should we run some gold?
Yeah.
Let's run
Yeah, we
some
should.
gold. Unless anyone else needs anything in town.
We have to find a place to run the gold.
Where
we
do
need to
where
go.
do we find
Yeah, we need to. We need to go to job boards and find a specific one that does good bars, and then go deliver it.
All right, well let's do
For
that.
that, we need a wagon that has the bars in crates, evenly distributed.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure
I've
Amanda
got it.
has a wagon, has free spaces, and I'm pretty sure Dolly has a wagon.
I mean, my wagon is a little full, but I can rent us one that has enough space.
So, what's in your wagon, Dolly? Is it just gold?
It is gold. There's a little bit of bonds. I think that's basically it.
Alright, we'll get a wagon, we'll go run some shit, make some fucking money while we're here and young and
Yeah.
alive.
So,
Yeah. Well, some of us.
melodramatic, motherfucker.
Not everybody, though.
Yeah. To those we lost along the way.
Oh my god.
I think she was talking
you
about. Yeah, she's calling you old.
Huh? What? What happened? Was I doing it again? Ooh!
Oh! Oh!
Ooh! One more time before I leave. You saw nothing.
I should just take the reins from him and not let him have
Yeah, I think you should.
I like.
How's Lane's arm?
Oh, Lane's arm, he's doing okay, I
He's
think.
good? Alright.
Yeah.
Make sure.
Yeah, I think he's doing good.
Alright, good. Tell him Ram just said hello.
Okay.
Who the hell was that?
I don't know. I recognize him.
Oh,
I
dear.
recognize him. Fuck.
What were
Who
you
is that,
saying?
Amanda?
I couldn't hear him, I think.
He was saying how was Lane's arm?
Yeah, he said to say hi to Lane, but
Okay.
did he say his name was Ranch? Is it
Ranch?
He
Rancho?
didn't say shit about his
I don't know.
Rancho?
Yeah, it was, I don't know, it was
Okay.
something, I'm not sure.
Where are we headed this way? Shouldn't we head to Thieves?
Well, there's a
There's no wagon
stable
depot down here
in-
unless you want to go to Thieves and sort out at Thieves.
Well, that's where a job board is.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
I mean, I'm also maybe because it's not going to be long in Tumbleweed, along my show where we're sorting out the wagon, that we can also get the packages in, or the boxes in, Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed.
Is that we
We're
have to go. Let's go to Tumbleweed. Trust me. Because we can get the
Alright.
boxes in Tumbleweed.
How many boxes do we need?
Well, depends on how many deliveries
Depends
we
on
do.
the job.
The problem is we need to find the job first, so.
Yeah, so why don't we sort everything in Thieves?
Because we can't sort everything in Thieves, because we can't buy boxes in Thieves. So we have to go to Thieves, find a job, maybe not, and then go to Manzanita, find a job there. And then go to a place where we can buy boxes, walk them to another place where we can buy a wagon.
See, this is why I rob people.
My head hurts.
How many bones do you have in your wagon, Dahlia?
I don't know right off the top of my head. I'd have to see.
Okay. If it's not much, maybe somebody else can just hold on to them for a while. Just put them elsewhere instead of in your wagon, and we could just use your wagon to move stuff in. Like the gold bars instead of a man having to rent one. Because if we rent the wagon and put the stuff in the back of the wagon, I don't know if we can tell the fella to go keep hold of the wagon for a while with the stuff in the back of it still. Until we find a job. Dolly, how much gold do you have?
I know
Like,
I
is it
have.
just 10 bars.
I know I have one crate that's completely full, and I think it might just be around like 10 bars. Yeah.
Alright. I think Amanda says she has like 6 or 10 or something in her bank. How much stuff, Dolly has in her wagon? Okay. Is it gonna be in the first box?
I think so. Yes.
Oh. 16. We have 18 gold bars. 18 gold bars, 40 bones, 3 diamonds, and 3 rubies. Okay, well,
More there than
18.
I thought there was.
oh,
What?
Why you saying Apple?
What are you saying? Oh, for?
y'all don't see my hands?
No. What?
You do have them yet?
Yes. What's wrong with them?
Okay, am I okay now?
Why would you?
Yeah.
Reno, are you? Are you?
I just said
you drinking?
The box no, the box was like real, like stuck to my hand for a second. Sorry. Just had to make sure that was in the wagon. It wasn't still like trying to glue me into the box. It was weird. So okay, so we have 18 gold bars in total in this wagon alone, and then we have more in Judge's wagon. Not Judge's, Gabe's wagon. Unless the
Yeah,
8
we
in
really
there
need to
is.
start doing these fucking jobs.
Unless the wait no. Unless the other 8 in there are just yours, Dolly. I don't remember.
Everything that's in that wagon is just mine. Gabe has all of his.
Oh. Well, we put the stuff that we robbed from the last bank in here too.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the,
yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
So I think we put 10 in there, and I think the other 8 are just yours. So we can run it all, or we can just run 10 bars, which we could do that job pretty easily.
You can see what we find, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Alright. Now we probably go to thieves. And,
We're taking
Do we
just the
need
wagon.
boxes? Is that a thing?
no, we should probably just put this away. And then,
I'll get a small,
But
smaller
we need the
one.
job before we can take the wagon.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Amanda's just gonna
Mm.
buy a small wagon for now.
Yeah.
And then we'll get the boxes to go once we go to and elsewhere. We can get the boxes from over here.
Yeah.
Just get like 3 boxes for now or something. Alright. Can you tell the fella to hold this wagon with the boxes in the back or no? Okay, I'm just getting ignored then, I guess.
You can get,
I could get 1 crate, so I can buy.
well, how much do you think you're going to be putting in each one? Because you can just buy the packages.
Well, probably, it depends on the job, right? So some
Yeah.
require like 8 per, some require like just 4.
Mm.
All in all, we only have 18 bars, so in total, including just dahlias.
I'll buy a crate.
I'm gonna buy a
Buying
crate.
a crate? Are we all buying crates?
I'm just buying my own
How
crate.
much space is in that wagon? Should I buy one too? or just
We
get
can
one?
fit 5 things in here.
I'm just gonna buy.
How much is a crate?
Just buy 3 for now. 3 for now is fine. 3 for now is
20.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a bit strapped for cash. My 1,000 went to them guys from the east for that gun.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
me
have
too, I have
$25 to
20.
my name.
I'm
Here,
full.
I'll just get 2 of these since I can, just in case.
All right. You wanna? Wait, where are we going?
Thieves for the job board.
Well, yeah, we're gonna follow you. We don't want to be behind the wagon.
Alright.
Okay.
Show us thy way. Who played?
Never mind.
What are you doing,
She
shit?
thinks she wants to get on the wagon.
It's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's too late.
It's too late. I've already stopped. Stop the wagon.
Gets off, walks in a circle, then gets back on the horse. That was
Yeah.
funny.
I was gonna get on the fucking wagon.
Well, you can't sit on the back because it's sit next to me.
I know I was going to, and then she went off. So I was
Well, she
like,
stopped, and then we all waited for you to get on the wagon again.
It was not happening though.
I'll never stop.
Oh yeah, we kidnapped you.
Yeah.
But
We run into law, we're gonna distract him while the wagon leaves.
or the wagon can distract him while we leave.
We've all stuck in.
I don't want to get arrested.
Just get Amanda to take the fall for everything. She held us all hostage.
Name Amanda.
She
And
kidnapped
made
us.
us.
She kidnapped us. Hell,
She kidnapped all of us.
Best of mine.
She has dynamite strapped to us right now, and she's gonna light the fuse.
my wagon up and crazy.
Oh my, listen, I've done it before, alright? I ain't even gonna lie.
It's crazy.
She didn't get out of my way. She should have got out of my way. And
Horses.
Where?
said the poor horses.
Oh, I thought you said horses, like something's
Yeah, what
fucking
about
coming.
'em?
We're gonna be rich by the end of this.
At the end. Then we gotta get rid of all of gay
That-
shit, and then we'll really be rich.
You know what I realized?
Yeah,
Money.
right now I think we have 29 gold bars in total right now.
Well,
Actually, that was before we gave 3 to get the nitro, so.
Well, I still
That-
got one. I don't know why I got one, but I still got one.
Maybe he gave you 4 instead of 3.
Maybe.
money goes just as quick as it comes. That's what I've realized.
Doesn't it?
I mean, yeah.
I think you just spend it.
Wait, how many thousands of dollars have you spent on buying it? A new gun.
Just spent on what well, I've built up two, I guess.
If somebody
like a
spends a
couple
whole
thousand, I guess.
lot of money, you don't buy any clothes.
Well, the difference between you and Azarino is that you spend all your money on clothes and he spends all of his money on bullets.
Well,
Yeah.
my bullets a lot. He doesn't have any bullets at all. 80 bullets, and that was it.
It's because he uses a lot of bullets, so he
I-
has to keep buying more.
You can
So do
shoot
I.
someone in the head 80 times, 80 different people with 80 bullets.
Well, you can because you're gonna miss at least 40 of them, statistically wise.
Statistic, schmatistic.
This is not what we're talking about.
If they got 80 bullets, I'll probably hit 20, if that. And even then, it's a push. Now, with a rifle, that might be a bit different. I might hit 40 at 80, or
Yeah.
30 something. I'm good with a revolver, just how it is. But like S or bolt action, I'm good with.
Yeah. I like
Okay,
I like the Navy. I don't know why I said it like that. Navy. What the fuck was that?
Navy.
Navy.
Yeah.
See it.
Hard name bold.
Oh, this thing has nothing on it at all.
Nothing?
It's stripped clean.
The
Jeez.
hell?
Dang.
That is Barden.
Is
The
it?
board is clean, mister. There ain't nothing on it.
There he is.
Howdy.
Finally. Good to see you. Wait. My brother. My
What?
brother, I found you.
I found you.
Hey, you
Howdy.
wanna...
There you are. We've been looking for you for the 6 days.
I've heard.
Hi.
You,
Hi, Amanda.
you, doing anything right now?
I just woke up. Who's that?
I have no idea who that is.
I don't know.
Who is that?
Howdy,
Okay.
fella. Who's you?
Howdy, who are you?
How are you? What? Hello, who are you?
My name's Dazza, who are you?
Well, I'm Judith.
We
Hello.
asked first.
My name is Michael. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Oh, Michael.
You run a mining business out west, Michael?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Different Michael then.
Shit. Do you need a new name?
No, your name's
What's that?
fine, mister. Just let you know that's another person called Michael out west.
Michael, out west. Zoom mining. Okay.
Something like that.
Well,
No.
there's either probably one or two reasons you're in thieves. You're either selling animals to the butcher, or you're here for nefarious reasons. Which is it?
I'm here for nefarious reasons.
Anything particular?
No. I was just, actually I was just passing through and seeing what I can get. Like work or something.
Fair enough. Well, my name's Barton. I run a gun shop.
Good to
Come
meet you,
across
bro.
any guns you want to sell, or even buy.
Okay.
Can you remember my telegram?
Sure.
Alright, horseshit 053.
Okay.
Bring me guns, I
People-
don't care whose name's on it, I'll buy it.
Okay.
Barton, we're running some gold right now. You wanna ride with us and we can talk?
Yeah, let's go.
Well, we need to find a job first, but yeah.
Yeah, that's, I think
Oh,
we need to
okay.
find a job.
Yeah,
It's Antonina, here we go.
so, I found out what you wanted to talk to me about.
What did you hear?
Callie told me about this Ernie fella, and yeah,
Yeah, so... I was
apparently
in,
he's got issues with me when I've had a single interaction with him.
Yeah, he's got big problems with you apparently, and I'll tell you why. I don't know the exact reasoning, but I was in Blackwater
dear.
talking to Blaze. You know Blaze?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I'm just talking to him, and this guy and his whole posse walk up to us, and they know Blaze, so they're talking to Blaze. They get to talking to me. I asked them who they are. I asked them where they're from. They say Thieves Landing, and they introduce themselves as the Dark Angels of the 69th Battalion Regiment of Thieves Landing. And I said, so you all call yourself Westerners then? They said, no, we're not Westerners. And I said, what are you guys doing in Thieves then if you're not Westerners? You live in there. He said, yeah, we're the only gang. We're the only gang in Thieves. Pretty much implying that they're the ones that run it. That's what he was trying to say. And then I guess they didn't like the way I was speaking to him. And he started talking shit about the barbarians, and then brought up your name and said that fucker Barden or something like that. And then I said, what did you say about Barden? And I said, say what you just said about Barden again, but tell your people to fuck off. Send your people away and say it to me one-on-one. And then he jumped the gun and then said, you want to settle this with guns, knives, or fists? And then I said guns. And then I said, I hope Barden's in Thieves Landing. I can dump your body at his feet when I'm done with you. And then one of them piped up and said, if Barden's there, we'll shoot him in the head. We talked about shooting you in the head. Or killing you.
I'm very curious. The reasoning. Like, you gotta know somebody.
Yeah.
And have a good reasoning to want to shoot him in the head. There's
So
fuck all on this board.
Like nothing.
What the hell?
And we got to Thieves Landing. We had a gunfight there. I put him down. I dumped him at his friend's feet, and I said, "Welcome to Thieves Landing," and I rode out. Now, why they were that's trying to... I don't know if they're trying to piss me off by saying that. I don't know if they actually want to kill you. But one of them made the threat, said shoot him in the head. And... I don't know, have you been pissing off people with the gun business and people would see you as a threat?
No. No, I've just been doing my usual business. The only interaction I've had with this Ernie fella was about a week or so ago. He approached me in Austin when I was talking to Austin and Thieves, and he said, "Does anybody want to buy a Springfield?" And I said, I asked him if it was clean. He said, "Yeah," and I offered him like $1,200 for it. And he said that he'll get back to me.
But
and that was the only time I've ever spoken to him.
Yeah, well, regardless.
Maybe he was upset that he thought that you were like lowballing him or something with 1200. I don't know, but that's something to really shoot somebody over. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think they might have mentioned something
have been
about gun
lowballing.
prices. I think they mentioned something about it when they called you an asshole or some shit, and then one of them said they wanted to shoot you in the head.
That's crazy.
$1,200 for a Springfield.
That's a one bang rifle. That's behind a big game.
Yeah.
Moose.
I bought one Springfield before, a clean one, for $1,000. I didn't think I figured they were worth anywhere from $1,000 to $2,000, so I give them 12, and I can
the
make a
resale
couple
value
hundred
on
off
that is
it.
probably not a lot considering the stuff. I don't know if there's many hunters that would use that to go hunt instead of a bow.
Exactly. A bolt action is better than Springfield, in my opinion.
They have more bullets, but Springfield does a lot more damage to bigger game like moose and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. I've never actually used a Springfield.
Big game like big elk, moose, all that type of stuff, they go down real quick.
Yeah, that's why I told you stay out of Thieves.
To Callie?
I have not today, but I heard what happened with Ramiro.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Ramiro got out of Cisco a few days back, and I saw him the day he got out. He was drunk and acting so strange. And apparently he'd been doing that for days. So other people were seeing him like that, and Haley kicked him out of the fort yesterday. And
Hey, what? Haley kicked who out the fort?
Ramiro.
What the Oh, okay.
I don't know, he was being irrational, I guess. And he came to Thieves tonight. He telegram Callie, asked if they could chat. So he came to Thieves and they went for a chat. 30 minutes later, I heard gunshots back where they were. And I ran back there, and Romero's on the ground, bleeding out, and Callie's shot in the arm. He said Romero told him it was, you or me.
What the hell?
He said, he was saying Callie was the devil and shit like that. Ben was listening in from outside, and he said that it just sounded like Romero just lost his fucking mind. I think this last stint in Cisco really just hit a number on him.
Sounds like it.
Romero was, I would say he's good people, but he was a bad guy, but he was good to the right people, I guess.
Yeah.
You might know him too much, but don't know.
I knew
Having
he
to
was
shoot
gonna
one of
get
your own
himself
is probably-
killed eventually, but I didn't think it was gonna be like Callie, of all people.
Yeah. Couldn't imagine having to shoot one of your own.
Well, why did Ramiro
Yeah,
want to try and
that's-
shoot him? That's what I don't understand.
That's two people he's lost back to back.
Yeah.
Ramiro today, Zhao yesterday. He's asking me if I want to start riding with him.
You thought about it?
You want to cook, are you? Don't know how to cook food, man.
I mean,
Just if he ever asks you to cook for him, say no, so you don't know how to cook.
I can cook a steak.
Oh, don't do it. Just say you can't cook at all, because apparently he lost 2 cooks. Zhao was apparently a cook, and then before that, there was a lady that used to cook for him in their gang, and both of them are now gone. So I would probably not take up the mantle of being their cook.
No, I ain't gonna be no cook. And I ain't gonna have him bossing me around either.
I thought you was running out of the canyon anyway.
I was going to, but then Austin took me aside and said he was stepping away from the group to focus on personal things. Getting people buried that he needs to bury and shit, but...
Now he's riding with that one lady?
A day or two later, yeah, he's riding with Ailey. I mean, Indy rides for me, and so does Bingo and Jesse.
Yeah.
Nope. Bingo's the only one I see every day. I saw Indy yesterday for the first time. We went to Guarma with Callie, and after all that was over and we were leaving Guarma, Indy tells me he's staying in Guarma trying to find Rabbit.
Rabbit Winwood?
I guess.
The shepherd. The cultist of Guarma.
Yeah, well, I got some figuring out to do.
Yeah.
It does, like, when you, like, talk for 1 second up on the sill to the right.
Sure.
In front of you. So you said that this Bond guy used to ride with you a long time ago, right?
Yeah.
He's good people, right? Clearly. He's
is.
pretty much alone right now. He got snapped by that growler guy. Why don't we just invite him to our gang? See if he wants to join, extend an invitation. I know Cook isn't around to do it, but we don't got a lot of people at all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely
No?
open to it. I just want Barton to have time to figure himself out, and if he really wants it, I want to see, I suppose, what is where his head's at. But I think we definitely
ask
should
him what he-
consider it.
I'd ask him what his plans are, and if he doesn't have any, maybe be like, look,
Yep.
you can ride with us if you want to. It's the invitation's there. Take your
Yeah.
time to think about it. Top deal, you know?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I was just gonna ride. Just one or two. Did we find a job or no?
No,
Not
we
on
didn't.
this one.
Just go all the way east.
Well, they're saying, are we gonna go out east to find nothing?
Yeah, do you think it's worth it to go, or should
Maybe
we?
we just want to call it. Well, we just bought all them. Right?
We did.
Get rid of.
A lot.
I can.
We have a lot. Almost 30.
Cotton Bee's lazy with shit.
3-0.
Yeah, there's nobody out west. Benson fucking bonds and bars right now.
Well, we tried to make a deal with Island and all them, but Scarlet, whatever you call her, but she didn't want to buy no bars, so I don't know. So what do you plan on doing for the foreseeable future?
I gotta do some thinking. I mean, on one hand, I could,
Oh my god.
I guess join forces with Callie. Help run thieves. But on the other, I'm a little hesitant. Because Callie can be, questionably irrational sometimes.
Yeah, I think a lot of people can be irrational or rational, or, you know, just kind of gives, comes with the day or the time or whatever's happening, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, Barton, if you ever need anything, you know who to telegram.
Yeah, I know. I always know that.
Yep. Thieves Landing is looking like it's been through a lot of shit. A lot of the Hallie's folk are dead or dying. Postman's waving me down.
And, do you want to go to Emerald or do you want to check a view?
Let's check a view.
Well, if we're right here, we might as well check that out.
Yeah, that's true. Said we wanted to go all the way to town with the wagon, you know. I'll let you know. Nice night.
Oh,
What is it?
I just got a telegram from California.
What
Oh,
does it say?
Ernie ran into
What is
him. Ernie from Emerald Station ran into him near here. Says he might be at war with the barbarians now. Asked me if I would stay out of it. I said sure. Zhao and Ramiro are dead. India around.
Yeah, gotta meet up with him.
well, he just rode up outside right now. He's right here.
What'd you say?
I said he's literally right next to you, the guy that just said that. Just walked in the telegram station.
That's him?
Yes, big bushy mustache.
Don't look
Right
like the
behind
last time I
us, I'm
saw
gonna tell
him.
him.
Does that look like him, Dahlia?
I didn't even really get a good glimpse of him.
Yeah, I just said the same thing, and then I was like, that's not him.
What?
He looks different from the last time I saw him. That's literally him.
What the
Is it?
fuck?
Yes, it's the exact same outfit. I saw him in Thieves when they tried to rob us, when they rode past us.
Alright, well, we want to take him for a chat?
I don't know.
What do you
I mean-
want
But Chad, I don't care. What about this wagon and stuff?
Well, they're long gone now.
What do you
We
mean?
can either-
Just
We either don't bother with him and focus on our shit, or
okay.
we...
Alright.
He just walked into the telegram station.
Oh yeah, there's just one guy in there by himself.
Well, I
Wait,
mean, that's
no.
it's just him alone.
Oh, then fucking grab him.
why not? Yeah, might as well
Alright,
talk to him and
hold
ask
on,
him
let's
Yeah,
what's
get
going
him.
on.
If he's at war with you guys,
I
might as
don't.
well talk.
That's what he said.
I wanted him to get away.
I mean, it probably ran. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Sam, you run up the hill.
It's alright.
To the right. Left.
Do we care that much?
I mean, if he wants to be at war, then sure.
Oh well, doesn't seem like much of a war. He's running away.
Oh, I see him. He's walking. He's on the hill walking to the left.
If he wants to run, I have a rope. So.
Which horse is his?
Hello. Hello.
Howdy.
Are you okay? Oh, okay. What's your name? Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Reno. Yeah, I'm fine. Just make sure that you're okay. That's Jinx right there.
Yep. Yep, that
What's
is.
on the tower, though?
I don't know.
Daza.
What do you want to do, Dessa?
G'day, mate.
Can I help you?
Maybe you can. I think I recognize you.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
And how have you been going?
I've been doing just peachy.
That's good, that's good. Well, I actually have some questions.
I might have answers.
Yep. Would you like to have a chat? Maybe not in front of the telegram office. Just a chat.
Just a chat.
Just a chat.
Sounds pretty cordial to me. I think it's fine.
Yeah, sure. I'll come
All
talk
right.
to you.
You can meet us out in the field.
Oh, look,
with your
your friend's
wagon.
back. There he is, look. Oh, right over there.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this stuff in here. Ugh.
Hey, welcome back, Ernie. How was your run?
Hello. Howdy. You look well.
Hello.
I tell ya. Cars,
I said you look well.
Cars. When I saw my lad.
Yeah, you look alright too.
Yeah. I was wanting to talk to your people. Was offering they could
Yeah,
meet us
I saw.
outside of town
I
just
fucking
for a
saw.
chat.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
let's
well,
go.
we'll be waiting out there.
Alright.
I want to ask Amanda if she wants to be involved in this.
Amanda, do you want to be involved in this?
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Watch out for this wagon. Jesus Christ.
Amanda,
Well,
this
if you
might
go
get
with
ugly
this,
if
they're
they
gonna-
decide to do something. I'm just warning you.
It's okay. I mean,
I'm gonna.
I'll just be there.
Yeah. I mean, if she doesn't want to fight, if a fight gets out, she can just.
No, it's fine.
Well, we're gonna be asking questions about you too, Barn. If
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm coming, because I want to figure out.
All right then. Sure. Let's just go. Second on the hill over this way. All right, just follow me this way. Just gonna go around the camp.
Let's do the Quill lighting up a cigarette.
Food laying around this motherfucker.
Jay, you need food?
I
don't
yeah,
have
if you
any
got something to
food on me
spare.
at home.
Okay.
I have nothing.
That's all right. I'm not starving to death, but I could use
Okay.
that.
We'll give everyone a moment. So we got Ernie, we got Jinx, I can't forget a name like Jinx, and we got the third man here. What's your name?
My name's Ophelius Garson.
They're my kids.
Hey, you
I
can
see.
call him Opie.
Right, well, there is a fucking reason why I'm here.
I'm
Because
sure
I'm
there is.
very curious about some things. You see, the last time we saw each other, you challenged me. We know how that ended, of course.
Motherfucker, you challenged me. It was you who did the challenge in there, Daza, not me.
Right. Well,
You
regardless
told
of
my
however you
people
want
to
to...
walk away.
I did.
That's the challenge right there.
You're the one that said
Don't
guns,
get it
knives, or
confused.
fists.
Because you told my people to leave, so I was curious on how this was going to go down. They were leaving for a reason, weren't they?
Indeed they were.
Yeah, I didn't challenge you, you challenged me.
Well, regardless, we know how it ended. But that's the question, Ernie. Has it ended?
I'll be honest with you as for now.
As for now.
See, Blaze is very fond of you. And we like Blaze.
Hey, Blaze is good people.
He is.
You know who else is good people? My friend Barden here. How do you feel about Barden?
I just think he's a jackass. To be honest with you, Barton. You offered us $1,000 for a Springfield, and 5 minutes later we sold it for double that.
Okay. So, that one interaction, as you decided you want to kill me?
I never
'Cause
said that.
Well, that's what's gotten back to me.
Okay, well, the only person I talked about you to was Daza, and I just called you a jackass.
One of your people
I never
threatened to
once
shoot him in the
threatened your
head.
life. Who?
Don't know, one of you. Anyone here want to admit to what they said?
I don't remember anything like that.
It
I
doesn't
called
matter.
him a jackass, and if we're gonna fight over the word jackass, I just think you're a jackass for offering us 1,000 when we got double. That's it.
Well, I'm glad you got double. I was just offering it to you because you came to me on a whim.
I understand.
Springfields go from anywhere from 1 to 2,000. If I buy it from you, I gotta sell it, so I gotta make something off it.
I
I
understand.
even
We-
offered you the
we-
1,200, so you could each get over 200 each, 300.
Right. That's exactly what I tell people when I said doubled the money. But I also told them that I sold it to the person up front, and it wasn't to someone selling guns. I understand why I offered for that much. I just thought it was a jackass offer.
Well, that's fine.
Right. I never said I wanted to kill you.
You
And I
never
don't think
did.
the people here said that they wanted to kill you. Or for charging double for, for a gun, that's crazy.
Well, regardless, I know what I heard. But it wasn't you that said it, I believe that. Like I said, I told you people before we rode up to this encampment that it was just a chat. I'm not one for picking wounded dogs. So, if you'll indulge me in another question I have. We spoke of it in Blackwater, but you are living in Thieves, correct?
We are, yeah.
What are your intentions in Thieves?
To make a casino.
Like a casino, huh? Gonna take a lot of work.
It's already half done. We got the games, we got the dealers, we got the employees, we got the entertainment, we got the alcohol and the drugs.
Okay.
All we have to do is furnish the place with decorations and it's done.
Alright. Anyone here have any other questions for these fine folk?
Nope.
No, not really. I mean,
I already knew that they were doing a casino. I spoke to her a few times about it. And we had a conversation in Thieves about him setting up a casino.
Yeah.
Right.
So
I asked if I could, and someone pointed me to California. Me and California had a chat, and we agreed, and we came to terms, and we started building it. I'm really good with California, and I don't want to fuck up the relationship I have with him. We're not fucking, if that's what you're thinking about the word relationship, but I wanted to. We had we're on good terms. I'm married.
Well, you say you don't want to fuck up your relationship with California. I'd say that's a good call. He's a good person. Known him a while. You'd do well not to. Regardless, I'm not going to bullshit you. What I have heard, I feel like I'd have enough to fucking do something about it right here, but I'm not, because I said this is just going to be a chat. And you were telling me that it's done. You told me just now. So if that's what you're saying, I'll take your word for it. You still feel
I
like
said it's done for now.
For now.
The for now is important.
Yeah. So,
what does
you're
that
angry?
for now depend on?
And people keep telling me how to talk. Because that's what led to me and Daza.
Yeah. That's how it goes. I was a snide prick, I won't deny it.
no, you're not snide. You're just dramatic, melodramatic all the time. It's just how it is.
Yeah, he was pretty snide that night.
Maybe he was.
I don't really know what snide means, but he was definitely not melodramatic.
Well, snide would be making remarks. They're like, rub you the wrong way kind of thing.
You kind
Yeah,
of
see,
both doing that.
What had happened was he was and maybe we came up on a private conversation. So maybe he was a little upset, but I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm not gonna shoot if you pull a gun on me in Thieves Landing because I said something.
Sure.
I say words. I'm sure words get people killed around there, but I'm not gonna stop saying them. But if you're asked, I see Barton alone or I see you alone, if I'm gonna grab you, it's a no. I want to build that fucking casino. And a lot of people are investing and a lot of people are interested in when this is going to get done. So other than a boat ride this morning, just to go around the lakes a bit, it's my biggest priority.
I see.
But I
Well,
keep getting fucked up. Maybe it's because of my mouth. And we all learn lessons in life, and maybe I'm not there yet.
we do learn lessons. I mean, you probably learned a lesson that day in Thieves when we drew guns on each other and duked it out.
I did. I think I would have needed all four to take you out.
Yeah. Well, regardless, like I said, I'm not one for kicking wounded dogs, and it looks like that's what at least two of you are right now.
Two of us?
Oh, the
Looked like
lady
you-
was just heavy. She was carrying a lot of things.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, I said this was just gonna be a fucking chat. So it is a chat. So you all can get the fuck out of
Okay.
here now. I'm giving you that chance. Leave.
Giving it a chance.
Toodaloo.
See ya.
Take care.
Oh, you as well.
Oh, that's
Well, you just started a war upon them.
Why?
Who started the war?
I just said
Also,
leave.
just
I
then.
said I'm giving you a chance to leave. I'm not going to
No, you
fucking do
didn't.
nothing.
It was the way you said it to them, partner. They started huddling up and they were talking, and then they said, "We'll see you around."
Well, they're the ones that
And
said
they
it's
were like,
done for
"You
now.
will."
They're going to do
They
something
already
anyway.
made up their minds.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see how that's my
Yeah,
fault.
they said
They literally said, for
For
now it's
now.
done and we're coming after you. So, fuck them.
But they didn't say they're coming after us. They just said for now, which obviously means they're coming after us. But it's just,
Yeah.
just they're gonna take what you just said there. As you
Fuck
being
'em.
like telling them what to do.
Fuck those guys.
So.
I know, I get it, but fuck them. They've already threatened to fucking shoot my brother Barton in the head. They're acting like snide pricks. They're acting like they fucking run things. Whatever, it is what it is. We'll deal with it when it comes. They're obviously not in any condition to fucking do anything, so I don't think we need to worry about them today. I just said leave, I'm not going to do anything. But it's the way I know I fucking have a way of saying things, but it's just the way I talk.
So,
Hey, well, I just know that now that 100% got some fire under their ass because they all started huddling up, and the way they said goodbye was definitely, I'm gonna see you tomorrow type of goodbye.
They were gonna, yeah, well, that was
So-
gonna happen regardless of what was said here. They already said for now.
Yeah, but they're in the middle of a
They
war with
made-
somebody else,
yeah,
so.
that's exactly
they?
what it is.
Who are they in war with now?
ladies.
I mean, it
Oh,
was also sounded like they didn't want to because of Blaze, so they was
Yeah.
holding
Yeah,
off on that because,
exactly. Yeah.
and that's what
So-
he was getting at was that if we captured it, well, then we'll see what happens.
somebody told me the Barlettis came in the thieves 6 deep last night looking for them.
Yeah, I gave my
I
word it was
guess I
just
have to
gonna be
sleep
a chat, and I kept it.
with my
so-
one good eye open, I suppose.
I guess that's that
You
for
act
now.
like you don't already have to do that.
Well, I don't, because that's hours when I sleep. I just sleep with my one eye closed. But now I have to keep it open, so I'm gonna stay awake. I need some sleep. That's gonna be me from now on. Reno, I need some sleep.
Well, we all know what
Well-
they look like, what to expect. There's that. We'll deal with it when it comes.
It means that the one person that said that about Barton, if they did,
One of them's lying.
wasn't there. Well, it was probably the other person. He said there was 4 people, right?
Yep.
When we first
So
met
it's-
him, he was talking about how he has a bunch of girls in his group, so it could be fucking anybody.
So, well, yeah, well, that one lady that said it wasn't her, so some of the other lady that was there at the time that also said what he said and had to shoot out with him. The lady seemed real. The Jinx lady seemed all fidgety and
Yeah,
whatnot.
I mean, seemed like just a kid. Probably not really
Yeah.
knowing what she's getting herself into.
She
Yeah.
kind of seems that way. From what
Yeah.
I've seen of her, anyway.
Listen, I know,
you want to go check the other job board, or
I was being a cunt, but fuck those people. They deserve it.
But the wagon's already gone.
just stand on your shit, don't defend yourself.
It's already too late to go get the job board now.
We gotta make,
Wagon's already gone.
I should probably
No,
talk
I
to
don't.
California too.
Oh, but you
I mean,
can,
you could-
I can just pull up a
Yeah,
wagon, I guess.
well, I didn't know if there was something in the wagon.
I'm supposed to meet Callie and Indy at the Emerald
Yeah.
Speakeasy.
Alright, we'll come. You know what's fucking hilarious? California telegrammed me
Make money.
that Ernie was saying he's at war with the barbarians, and so everything Ernie just spouted there was a bit of bullshit. Except for the for now part, I guess. But he's definitely
If
gunning
you
for
would have
us.
said what California said, then that would have broken that line of communication. So it's really good that you didn't mention it.
Yeah, no, I kept
Let's
all
go
of
get
that
the
out.
wagon.
Unless for
go
some
to-
reason California's bullshitting. but I don't see
Nah,
why.
he wouldn't do that to me. I trust him.
Let's go to Emerald and check the board, and then we'll go down and get the wagon if there's a job.
That's
If
where
there's a job, we'll see.
I've got Callie and Indy waiting at the Emerald Speakeasy right now.
Oh, well, they might have already left.
I told them that it might be a bit delayed because we ran into Ernie and his friends.
All right.
Didn't know how long that was gonna take. But I mean, they're staying in Thieves.
Yes.
Know where they stay. Keep a close eye on them.
Now, they've made it abundantly clear that they don't want to make a move right now, but when they do, they will make it.
I don't like being on the back foot of bullshit.
Huh? Or back foot?
Y'all know there's a new group of fucking
Waiting
ranchers
for
at
motherfuckers to do
McFarland's?
something. I hate this shit.
What?
Yeah, there's a new group of ranchers at McFarland's now.
Are they new ranches or are they other ranches?
They're not the ranchers that we know. A new
Yeah, but
group.
is it like a few of them in there kind of thing?
I don't know. I just know that they're there now. One fella called Shannon is there, and he apparently used to work with the vigilante ranchers back in the day. So I don't know.
So yes.
That was a great scene, Angel. I really enjoyed that. I didn't want to like start a shootout. Dazza keeps his word. Like, if Dazza says it's just gonna be a chat, it's just gonna be a chat. And then the whole point of that was so Dazza could see where they stand and see if they'd stand on their shit and say it to his face. And it seems like Ernie did. One of them definitely said something about shooting Barton in the head. I definitely heard that.
Huh?
I definitely heard someone say something about shooting Barton in the head, and I'm pretty sure it was that guy that was in there, that second man, but he kept quiet.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I know a lot of people talk tough when there's a lot more of them than other people. There was a lot of us and only 3 of them.
Yeah. Where's Barton?
Check this board.
There he is.
Oh, it's terrible. 8 gold bars, 2 locations.
580 though? That's kind of low though, isn't it?
That's low.
Me.
Howdy. Indy.
Gaza.
Good to see you. How are you?
I'm not sure. I just figured out that Ramiro died. Is California here?
Told him to meet here. I don't see his horse.
It might be inside.
Maybe.
Check. Travis Hooper. Looking for a Travis Hooper. No.
We're gonna have to do this shit way earlier, I think.
Ain't no one in there.
I think so. Blech.
I wanna let the conflict simmer a bit more. I want this to be like a really long simmering kind of conflict. I wanna give them a chance to like retaliate and do something. They're already like, Ernie's still wounded, and they didn't have like. I want them to attack me at full force if they decide to, or do something sneaky. I want to give them the chance to. Because last
I'm
time.
gonna write down and check my telegrams.
Alright.
Last time.
Go down there and bump into them, and then we're gonna be up here waiting like blades.
Indy, what have you been doing with yourself? What's been happening?
Haven't been doing much. I just got back from Guarma.
Okay.
So there's that. What have you been doing?
Dealing with kicked in biscuit tins for heads. Annoyances.
I see it. It was the biscuit heads.
This fucking crew called the Dark Angels of Thieves Landing of the Battalion of the 69th Regiment. Or Dark Angels for short, I guess.
I'm just gonna call them Ernie and the bunch. I'm not calling them this stupid ass name. It's the most
Oh,
stupid thing I've ever heard in my
He said
entire
it's his
life.
kids, so Ernie and his kids.
Yeah, Ernie and the little ones.
That's Ernie and Opie and those guys, aren't it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who else is with them?
A woman named Momo, Opie, Ernie. I don't know who else. Some silent man that they can sick on you and he will eat your face, apparently.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's crazy. You have to ask California. He knows a little bit more about them, I think, than I do.
Well, we have another name, Momo.
Momo.
That guy might be delivering gold bars. Or bones. Or moonshine. Oh, it's moonshine. We're real messed up, but we just moved this wagon around the back of the building.
Perhaps.
Oh, she's actually doing it, okay.
Did we get it? Did we find anything here, by the way? Any jobs?
Oh, we're just
No.
waiting for California to come
No,
here.
there's nothing here. What Judah said was that we might just have to try this earlier in the day.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's just run. But I can be awake for it. It's fine.
Literally, as California telegrammed me that Ernie's said they're at war with the barbarians, he walks in.
Yeah, you said that, and I looked outside, and he rode up on his horse, and I was like, that's
That's
just
crazy.
Right there.
That is crazy. He wants to build a casino in Thieves.
Well, I went to check his telegrams a while ago, so...
Yeah, we should. Let's fucking
Go
check
down
on
there.
him.
There was a...
There's a couple of horses down there.
Yeah, there's a whole Howdy.
Got someone who likes what you've got going on.
Oh?
Do you remember Momo?
I do remember Momo, yes.
Well, Momo has a crush.
I see.
Yeah.
This is awkward.
Yep. We probably shouldn't hang around. A lot of people here.
Hello? Well, everyone's fucking down there and it's awkward now.
Alright.
Darden's down there with those fuckers and
By the way, mister, I'm pretty sure some small guy came by here and spooked your wagon. I don't know where it went. Maybe look around, but you might find it. I don't know. It's just a weird small guy wearing like all green. Look, mister.
Did you just tell him that his wagon was taken by a leprechaun?
No, a small green man. I didn't say he was like from Ireland. It's a small green man.
Now he's just
That
sad.
fits the description of a leprechaun pretty good.
Oh, well. Where's Amanda?
Right there.
Well,
are we taking? Are we? No, well.
It's a lot of folks.
He's meeting. There's fucking so many people there. There's California. There's Barden, and it's just fucking awkward now. And there's Ernie and all those guys.
Well, California went to go meet that Indy and Barnes, so they got together.
Yeah, alright, well, we can leave then.
Nothing's gonna happen to Barton if they're with California.
Like, we just, I think Barnes leaving, hold on. Yep, he is.
Looks like he's going with Kaylee and them.
Looks like Barnes coming back with us, so.
Do you reckon that sad motherfucker really believed it and he's now walking all the way back?
You gonna be okay?
They have
I might feel a little bad if that's the case. But...
Yeah, we're coming. They have one of their friends is very attracted to Indy.
Oh. Okay.
And they had to tell him about it.
All right.
No, we already talked to him.
Yeah, we already spoke to him.
Yeah, we just talked to him before coming to Emerald.
Dawson laid down his melodramatic dick on the table, and they all kind of was like, oh. And then they walked off after being told to leave, pretty much. That's exactly what happened. They said, for now, war is not happening.
Funny enough, right
It's
after
not
I got
happening again in 36 hours.
California, as soon as you telegram me that he just told you that they're going to war with us, right as I read that telegram, he shows up at Valentine. So I say, let's all go have a chat. And then I push him on what he,
Well, first off, you forgot the best part is he ran away from us up the hill at first. He hid away until two more of his people showed up, and then he came down.
They came strolling on down.
They walked down real casually.
He said, oh, hello, guys. Good to see you here.
Like we didn't see him.
He ran
take
out the
off
fucking back door.
Weird. Did you say something about 36 hours, Callie?
Oh, he was making a joke that they were going to continue the war in 36 hours.
Oh, I see.
But then he said, we're joking.
Well,
oh, okay.
He was.
I made a bit of a kidder.
I kept my word. I said, let's all have a chat. It's just going to be a chat. And he was already, looked like he was still wounded from the last time we met. So I just told him, get the fuck out of here. Leave. And they left.
You said it in the way that if they didn't leave, you gonna shoot him.
Yeah, I was.
Alright.
Listen, yeah, I heard about what happened.
Fucking shit show. Daza.
What the fuck happened? What happened? I only know bits and pieces.
He lost his mind, frankly. He was drunk, sad, angry. Attacked California, basically.
Why?
We've been trying to work it out, haven't we, Trav?
Yeah. He had some interesting ideas, for sure.
I always remember Ramiro being loyal to the end. I don't understand why he'd do that.
The most loyal of us all. He taught me what I know about loyalty.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'll wake up with a gun in my face. Probably improper time for that joke.
Super improper. But you tried, so I guess there's a little bit of a good effort there.
I asked him where he was when we went to visit Zhao. He was drunk at Fort Mercer, causing trouble.
He wasn't there for Zhao.
You think...
He knew where we were. He knew that even I was there.
You think it was guilt
Anyways,
then?
yeah.
Eating at him for not being there?
No. He said the opposite. He said, maybe if I didn't go, maybe it could have worked out. Maybe if I wasn't around, maybe Zhao would still be alive.
No, that ain't it. That's not true.
Maybe I'm the devil, he said.
I've known devils, but in that case, I don't think you were.
Do y'all want to just go to the right and talk, or keep on riding? Unless y'all already done with the conversation. I don't know.
Not really.
Not really what?
Not really done yet. I'm fine to just
right,
keep...
well then we could just go over here and... You want... Okay, but then we'll keep it on riding then. I guess we're going this way. Off to the west we go, I guess. I don't know.
Blackwater would be great.
Yes.
Blackwater, here we go.
We've left a small collection of bodies there now.
We need to collect them up.
Oh,
About time.
I'm so sorry for leaving you earlier, Amanda.
Okay.
I just had to walk away. I'm sorry.
I understand. It's okay.
I didn't mean to leave you with that.
I wanted to ask you what Ernie was telling you. He said that he brought up war. Pretty much what you told me in your telegram then. Anything else that might be relevant?
No, that's pretty much it. He said, might be going to war against the bastards. And if it would affect our friendship. And I said, well, I like the bastards. Hey, the barbarians, alright. My mind's all over the fucking place.
Jesus Christ.
It's a stupid name. I'm sorry, but it is.
That's a good friend. Anyway. He said if he goes to war against the barbarians, it would affect our friendship. And I said,
Yes, it does.
probably not.
He just asked me if I was a barbarian, actually.
And then he said, well, we'll try to make sure we don't do any war in Thieves Landing. And I said, why not? If you want to fight in Thieves Landing, just make sure other people get to safety first.
Hmm.
Like I said, they're biding their time, so it is what it is.
I hate this shit.
That That Ernie sounds like a wild
Trouble.
one. You should be extremely careful.
Trouble finds more trouble. I know that better than a lot.
Yeah, well, luckily he's close enough where we can keep a watchful eye on him.
Well, if it helps, he likes to hang out at Emerald and dance on the roof there.
He also is opening a casino in Thieves.
Yeah.
Oh, he also said he has no plans on ever usurping me from Thieves Landing.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
He did, and
That's
we kissed my
funny.
boots.
Because he told me the opposite.
Yeah.
I do believe he's a liar, but
Yeah.
As someone who's been usurped by someone that I didn't think would, he's capable.
I'll keep my eye on him.
Your choices are yours, California, but like I said, watch your eye on that one.
No, I definitely will. They've done this weird thing where they married into each other. He's trying to build his gang's loyalty by inbreeding or something.
That
That makes sense. That makes complete sense.
So,
oh, aye.
That Opie guy, the Jinx woman, and then he married Opie's mother.
I can't, man.
So he could tell his gang members that he's fucking their mom.
Oh, fucking hell.
Jeez.
Fucking hell, you guys are...
That's why I said that was his kids then.
So gaudy, I can't.
So they're an incestuous bunch that you're like...
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Man, you know who I miss? I miss Violet.
I miss Pavel.
I do too.
I remember Pavel. He was going at it with Butch, wasn't he?
He was, yes, for a little bit.
That man was underhanded, conniving, and he wouldn't shut the fuck up.
He was a real good friend, actually.
Wait, who? Oh, Pavel.
Pavel.
Limpany, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, the only time I ran into that motherfucker was when Paxton wanted to shoot him down or some shit.
Has anyone seen that Fox bloke anyway?
The who?
Fox.
The one who hangs out with August Green.
I don't know any of them people. They hang around Thieves.
Maybe he dug himself a burrow in the ground.
Maybe.
He was the one that always had the flower on his
Yeah.
jacket, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
He's August's right hand.
Yeah, I hated that thing.
Oh, was that the guy that always looked like he had a deputy badge on his shirt, but it was just a flower?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Did you all bury him yet?
No.
We kind of misplaced him.
What did you do with him?
What do you mean? How do you misplace
Well,
him?
I left him with Amanda.
I put him in the office and
Yeah, and he's not there anymore.
oh my god.
Aye.
They probably stored
Somebody
him.
stole. Who?
Jesus Christ.
Maybe they took him to the Undertaker.
Oh, we'll find out.
Oh,
We're
wait.
heading in
Who's
now.
that behind it?
I don't know. He went away.
Who's that behind us?
Just some towny looking folk.
People on a wagon. Medics, maybe? Old Dr. Bellatrix, I think.
We're riding a horse in this.
Very dandy doctors.
Yeah.
But if there's a doctor, you can try and see if they know where the body is.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually a good point. That's a really good point.
They are. That's Dr. Bellatrix.
Oh, okay, let's.
Some of us should probably slow down a little
Yeah,
bit.
I think I'll hang back. I'll hang back.
What do you make of all this?
I think we're in for a interesting few weeks or months.
I think you might be right. I really don't like the idea of waiting around for somebody to get hurt or something to happen.
Yeah, look, already fucked him up once. He was a fucking wounded dog at that point. I gave my word it'd just be a talk. That is the one chance I'll give them to leave. I respect that he told me up front he's coming for me.
we're fine. We're just going down to Armadillo. He was moved to Armadillo.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
What's that? I said alright.
See, look at that.
No, you just bullshit everybody, man.
No, I'm not.
I'm going to be shooting a little bit of Zhao's soul. Because we...
To be honest, with the amount of times people shoot hawks, I'm positive Zhao's soul is probably shot down by now.
Gonna start shooting me back, man. That's how you know it's him. When you see a really big fat one wearing furs.
Really big fat hawk coming down at you with a machete.
yeah.
So, is Ramiro in Armadillo right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
We gotta stop by.
Well, that's where he was moved to. I don't know if they have him in the back room or whatnot, you know.
No, Indigo's got to try to sneak in and see if they can break into the mortuary service, building.
Listen, I'm not to be that guy, but this is the fucking second person in a funeral I've been to from your folk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not having an easy time this week, are you?
Nope.
It wasn't even this week, though. It's been 2 days.
2 days.
It's been 2 days. Fuck, man.
Two of our strongest, closest men have been with us the longest.
Y'all both don't want to hear about it anymore.
The Iron Fist and the Enforcer, both gone.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep talking about it, I guess.
But hey, listen, man. We prevail.
You guys will be fine.
The sun keeps on shining.
It does. I think.
Unless it's nighttime.
Somebody's just running over there to the right. What the hell?
They've got it
There's,
in tow.
What the hell is that?
It's a pussy.
We carrying it? Like,
Yep.
chained.
I need to hand you
next to a
something.
cougar, I guess.
Something insanely precious. Martin,
Oh. I didn't know you were talking to me.
I said your name.
I didn't hear you.
I have to hand you Amanda because I'm sneaking into Blackwater.
We should
That looks
probably wait
crazy,
around
too.
here, to be honest. If we get closer to Blackwater,
He's got
they're gonna
two cougars
fucking
back
freak
there.
out and lock it away again.
Well, they just said they was in Armadillo, didn't they?
Wait,
Not Romero.
Blackwater
No,
way.
I'm getting Tia.
A different corpse.
Oh.
Oh. How many?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Under
Alright.
Sheriff Hollister.
Plenty
has
of
been
corpses to
holding
go
hostage.
around.
Alright, well, are you getting both corpses today, or you're just getting one?
I think we're getting Ramiro. I'm not sure if we're gonna bury him tonight or we're gonna. What do you think, Fionn?
I'll say some.
Fuck, he didn't have
I'll say some words
He
for
didn't have many
Ramiro.
friends, did he?
Yeah, he sort of burned his bridges with
Yeah.
Fort Mercy a little bit.
I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that needs to be there, but
Well, I'd like to be.
Oh, there you go. I mean, you're
Oh.
already here, so.
I'll be there too. I want to say words.
I mean,
I
where
do too.
though is the question.
Mexico. I know a perfect spot. We can cross the river right underneath the Manteca Falls, right into Mexico.
Okay.
Bury him on his home country at least.
How the fuck? How we gonna get them across there without a boat?
Put him on the back of a horse, pond. You can cross there on the
Yeah.
horse.
We send him on a boat and watch him drift off to the Mexico, and maybe, well, we put some.
Well, he wouldn't drift off to Mexico, but then he'd go down the river away.
We could send him off like how we did the Quills. Put some
Build a
dynamite.
catapult.
We blew up Zip.
No. I don't think
Maybe
Romero deserves to be blown up.
if you attach the dynamite to a barrel, put him in the barrel.
Send him over the fall. Then half of them would land in Mexico, half would land here.
That's
Best
it.
of both worlds.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying you could put the dynamite on the boat, watch him drift off, and then once he's home free, you know.
Oh, I apologize for the smell, by the way. Tia's been locked away ever since I killed her.
Shit. Fucking hell.
Wait, what?
What smell?
Well, I mean, this smell that's gonna be here when Indigo comes back, hopefully, with a desiccated, decayed corpse.
Fucking hell.
Oh.
Aye.
I can't believe they've held on to that body
Yeah.
for so long.
I can't
They
believe they
have.
held it hostage.
My surrender.
Jesus.
Should I go keep an eye on him to make sure everything's going smoothly?
No, if they see anyone who's gonna be totally recognized as one of us, they're gonna fucking seal it away. She's gotta he's gotta sneak in there, grab the body, probably knock out the mortuary person, and then we gotta get gone before.
We're gone gets us.
Yeah. Well, they sent 80 million lawmen to chase after us with a body.
Would they do that? That's crazy.
They would.
You know, when you kill a person, they really rule out the "you're gonna bury them next to kin" policy. They just sort of say, "Fuck you, you killed them."
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you bury her in peace. I don't feel like I have much of a right to be there, given how everything happened.
Yeah. I don't even know this person. Alright.
That's okay. Well, we're gonna get Romero too, I think.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait until we'll probably get it in the dirt quick.
Alright. We can wait for you there then.
We can either do that or we can just go down to Armadillo. We can just sit down there together, I guess.
No, we could, yeah.
Because it might be law in Armadillo, so we can make sure that there ain't no law down there.
Yep.
I guess.
Alright, guys.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll see you down there.
Yeah, see y'all there. Take care.
See you there.
Fuck!
Kid, Dolly, where's your horse?
Aye.
Where's your horse, Dolly?
I don't know where my horse is.
No, Dolly, could you whistle your horse from town?
Oh my god.
But I mean, I guess we'll see.
Because I was riding with somebody. What do you... How do... Nobody's been paying attention.
Look at that.
Yep. Thank God my horse was here.
Yeah, we already got one.
Oh my god.
He just didn't want to die.
Oh, we did not.
Shredded cheese.
Thanks, Callie. We appreciate that.
Yeah, we appreciate the horse.
Yeah.
Horse Armadillo.
Ay.
Armadillo. Hello.
Why are you saying it like that?
What do you mean?
Why is you saying it like that?
It's like an echo. Well, you're in a cave, and then you just like yell, and it keeps going.
No.
Armadillo. Hello. Alright.
Huh?
You never listen. You never ever listen.
You know,
My mind
I'd
is an
never
odd
be
place.
the leader of a pack like that again. It was weird. I went rides so I could be next to my sister, and every single one of you motherfuckers decided, you know, I'm gonna go ride with Reno. I just follow him to the ride towards the oil fields.
Oh, you don't want to be... Fine, I'll follow me then. I'll do the fucking leading.
But go ahead.
Will you though?
Will you though? Where you gonna take us to a fucking ditch?
Oh my god.
Actually, probably
Motherfucker!
in front, so he can't run into anybody.
Yeah, but we're gonna run.
We
We're gonna.
got rich from that fucking saloon in Rhodes, alright?
See?
That was all my idea.
We're fine. We're fine.
Somehow he's already almost behind us all again. I don't understand it.
I'm just laughing at that fella just running out the back door of the telegram office, running up the hill, then coming back down like nothing happened.
Oh, he swear to God, man, he like walked through a tree and started like slow walking towards us. I was like, hello, Ernie, did you enjoy your
Slow
jog?
walking down.
I was like, did you enjoy your jog, Ernie? And he just didn't say anything, walked up to his people, started talking to them right next to them.
Oh,
It
hey,
was funny.
guys.
Like, oh, hey, did you see you there?
I'm gonna have to teach him another
Different
fucking
sauce.
lesson. They're gonna come for blood.
Yeah, well, you did instigate quite a bit.
I mean, before that meeting even happened,
Jesus Christ.
Travis told me
That he
that
instigated quite a bit.
You're acting like this is all on Daza, and the guy's been talking crazy for days.
I mean, who said
Like
that?
he didn't say it's over for now, which implies that it's not over at all.
Okay, so now everybody hop off my back because I said that Daza instigated. That's real nice. All right, Jesus fucking Christ. It's exactly what Daza was doing there. Was instigating to see what their reaction would be.
Yeah, I mean, I was.
And then they exposed that they said for now. So he got the reaction that he wanted.
I wanted to see where they'd stand.
I let him into that conversation already knowing what
Yeah, okay,
his
because you know that
decision
for sure.
was. I just think that's my opinion. You act like everything you say is a fact.
No, I don't at all.
Yeah, you do.
Just have an uppity fucking attitude.
This came right after a telegram that he had received from California, which said that Ernie had said to Cali.
Yes, I
that
know.
they
I'm
were
not
at
saying, I'm not fucking saying that there was not gonna be a war. When did I ever say that there was not gonna be a war or anything like that? I never fucking said anything like that. So I put fucking words in my goddamn mouth.
We're just saying, it just sounds
Well, you
like
ain't
you're trying to. No, I am saying it right now, so if you fucking listen instead of trying to interrupt me just because you're mad.
It was damn right I'm mad because you put fucking words in my mouth like I'm fucking saying it's all Dawson's fault when I never said it was all his fault. I said he was instigating.
That is exactly
Because he was.
what you're insinuating, though.
He was fucking instigating the whole time.
Not instigating that a little bit.
I mean, yeah, sure, I was partly. Yeah.
See, exactly. That's my point. I'm not saying that he was doing it to fucking start something. I'm just saying he was doing it to see what their reaction would be.
The way you were putting it just made it sound.
Oh yeah, no, the way
to
you
me.
understood the way I was
Okay,
saying
yeah, just fucking interrupt me again. That's
it. I
fine.
will fucking interrupt you.
Alright.
Guys.
Goodbye.
Hold up.
What? I can't talk. I can't have a fucking opinion. I can't speak my mind without a fucking overreacting all the time.
I'm just gonna hang back and see if Dahlia comes.
Well, she won't, because she's gonna be with her.
She's gonna go to bed.
Yeah, probably for the fucking best. I get told that I should speak my mind, to be honest about how I feel about things. I fucking do it, and I get shit talked. Like I'm saying that somebody is doing everything and it's all their fault. If I said that, I would say it was their fault. They did it. I just said he was instigating. That's all I said. It's exactly what he was doing. And they were instigating right back. They were both being snide. Like
we both were instigating, yes. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it was your fault. I'm not saying it was his fault. It's everybody's fault in general.
My intention was to see where they stood, and I got my answer in that meeting.
Right, that's exactly what I knew when you were pushing him. I was like, okay, that's what he's doing.
I think my biggest issue with that though is that I wish we would have just shot him down then. Because I don't like waiting for shit. I really hate it. Because now it's a waiting game of like, when are they ready?
I gave my
Are we
word it'd
gonna
just
wait
be a
for
chat.
them?
I gave my word it'd just be a chat, so I didn't want to break my word.
I get it.
And I said this already. I don't like waiting for something to happen and somebody to get hurt.
But now we know. Now we know for sure. Before we didn't know.
Yeah, but it's like a matter of when. Now
I mean,
can't
he's going
gamble.
around. Well, I mean, he's going around joking to Callie that in 36 hours they're gonna start the war, and then he's like, "I'm just kidding, by the way." So, like, we don't know when it's gonna happen. Now we're just waiting on their terms.
Yep. We'll be fine. We'll fucking squash them if they appear.
Everybody just needs to be really careful in the meantime.
I literally just shot the guy a few days ago and it still looked... I mean, I don't really care either way, but...
Let's go around town. Let's not go straight into it. It's not long.
You know, I tried to ask him why he wouldn't give me an answer, you know. We had a fucking gunfight. He tried, he failed. Could have just been the end.
Isn't that Amanda, like, right there? Or am I losing my mind?
I don't think it was. What were you
She
saying,
decided
Donna?
she was going to bed in the canyon.
Also, what were you saying?
I'm saying... I still don't know why he still wants to continue it, because it could have just been the end after our gunfight. He tried, he failed, he could have just let it go. Oh! Fuck me.
Oh, how did you...
See what I mean? I don't even
It's
do
a train
shit and I
tracks.
fall off my horse. I didn't even do anything.
Your horse has weak knees.
This little ankle got stuck in fucking train tracks. We have to get off the damn train tracks.
I swear to God, there's Amanda right there.
I think it is.
Hello.
My name is Della Godwin.
I remember
I'm
you.
part of the Paso Heroes.
Howdy.
Delicardwin.
Yeah.
Said, well, nice to meet you. My name is Fester. Fester Scruggs, and I'm always faster.
I like that, yeah. Nice to meet you. What crew you part of, huh? The little
Nah,
fella that I met like 3 months ago.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to acknowledge me.
Well,
You
I
stole
was having a conversation.
I know, yeah, I'm gonna leave now, but yeah, you stole an elephant rifle,
Wait
for sure.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Is that the chef back there?
The sheriff? What?
Is that a
The
sheriff
chef.
back there?
The cook.
No,
The
that's
one
not.
that makes a lot of good brownies
That's
and
the
shit.
cook's. That's the cook's brother. That's the cook's
Oh,
brother. No, that's not cook.
Huh?
She recognizes you.
Who called me cook?
These your friends or something?
I don't know.
I'm
Are
not
you the
cook.
chef? You look like a chef that I met a while ago.
Yeah, cook.
No, it was a chef.
No, his name is Cook.
No, he said he was the best cook in the crossing.
that's
and
his
his name
name.
was Chef.
No, his name is Cook.
His name is Cook.
Yeah, his name is Cook.
Why doesn't he just call himself the chef if he's the best cook in the crossing?
Because Cook comes off easier than the chef. The chef makes him sound posh like he's from the city, but the cook makes him sound like he can cook up whatever you want.
Can I be honest with
Yeah,
you,
okay,
sir?
yeah,
Can I be
makes sense.
straightforward?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You should get a haircut.
Why?
Which one? They both have long hair.
It's all messy
I was
and
gonna
all
say,
that.
long
He
and
ain't even
messy is the best,
stylish
ain't
like mine.
Well, you should get a new hat. How about that?
What do you
Wear
mean?
it
I don't look
loud
like
and
Cook at
proud.
all. Cook looks like me.
What's wrong with my
I
head?
don't know. Look, sorry I misidentified you, okay?
How dare you do
You
such
know
a
what?
Ah!
You know what?
tragic
You
thing?
look better than that.
That fucking
chef.
hairline.
Well, he's a
Ugh.
cook. His name is Cook.
Cook, whatever.
Well, I do look better than him. He can never dress as
You
good as I
look
do.
more stylish like I do.
Man,
Even though he's
Slick
my
your
brother,
hair
still.
back a little.
Yeah, I should definitely get a forehead like yours.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, let me see that shining forehead. Holy shit. I could see myself in it.
I'm so smart that
I could drive a wagon right over that thing.
My God, it's gonna be judging like a day.
Yeah, it will.
It ain't even that big. Alright, it ain't that big.
Fella, you don't have a full head. You got like a 12 head.
Damn.
It is that big. I can move Satan on it and nobody would notice.
My name is Fester. Fester's Grove.
Oh. Catch up. How was Amanda?
Are we just gonna? What do you mean?
I mean, did she say anything before she went to bed? Is she okay? It's a bit awkward
She's
for me to
just
be
pissed.
stuck in between sibling
It's
arguments.
just two
Yeah.
siblings. That's it.
Ah.
No, we're talking about you and Amanda.
I shot Sam once.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Didn't you say it was like an accident or something?
Yeah, I didn't 100% mean it.
I don't know what's worse, accidentally doing it or just doing it.
I've accidentally shot people before.
Yeah.
How did you accidentally shoot him?
We was fist fighting, and then I pulled my gun and did like a twirl with it, and it went off.
Pretty sure Dahlia accidentally
Ouch.
shot me once in a firefight.
Yep, I have. Yes.
It shot me in the ass. Point blank.
It was definitely not point blank, and you definitely ran in front of me.
I've almost shot Winnie before, because she like crouches down, she doesn't say shit.
If y'all are wondering if I hate Amanda, I don't. I just don't like when she starts putting words in my mouth. I don't like
She's
that.
your sister. Of course,
that's
you know you don't
it's-
hate her.
That's your sister, and you're the brother. I don't get involved in sibling quarrels. That's for you two to.
I just need you to know that's all. I don't hate her, and I never will.
I know. I'm sure she feels the same way.
I don't know. We'll see.
And I guess Judge thinks that we're all talking behind his back, so settle your shit with Judge at some point.
Oh, so he's bringing up shit to her, talking behind our back,
no,
but thinks we're talking behind his back. That's funny.
No. I straight up in front of everyone brought it right up to him and said what you said about him. And then he started talking about it.
When?
Was that this morning?
Today.
That's why I think that's why he was silent all day, and he was giving you some looks. But I was waiting for him to actually say something.
Was surprised he didn't actually handle that.
Why wouldn't you let me know that you told me that? I was going. That's fucking ridiculous. Like he could have just done something to me all day.
No,
It's
it's not gonna
Gonz's
fucking
place
hurt you.
to mediate between.
Well, it's between me and him, but I didn't know that he knew that I told him that because I was going to tell him myself.
Yeah,
but
that's my
you
bad.
just
That's
told
my
him.
bad. That's my bad. I forgot to tell you that I told him that you don't feel comfortable with him around your sister, and that you two should talk. But I figured it's nothing you haven't said already, which is what you told me as well. So I talked to him about it to see where he stood.
All right, well, it seems like you don't want to talk about it, so
Yeah,
didn't
apparently
approach me
not.
once at all today.
That's. I feel like that's Judge's problem because that was the same type of shit with Wake, wouldn't it?
I'm tired of him
Yeah,
moping
it
and
is
saying
because
nothing.
he
I'm
fucking
trying to.
telegrammed Johnny that weird shit that one time, and then just fucking Johnny left. No, that's stupid shit.
I just
so if
want
he
him.
wants to talk to me, he knows where to find me. I'm not gonna do anything to him. I wouldn't hurt him. You know.
All I want is for him to just fucking say what's on his mind instead of, sitting in the corner and pouting. I'd rather anything but that. I'm trying to push him to fucking say something. So we can get sorted out sooner than later. But he just goes quiet. I don't know. He just goes quiet.
I don't know. I've told him I told him I don't trust him. That's it. I haven't told him I don't trust him. I trust him to have all of our backs. I haven't told him that because he hasn't approached me.
That's
I'm not gonna go to him and talk to him about it when he's not gonna talk to me about it. Like what?
That's exactly what I told him. I said Reno told me that he says that he trusts you to have our back with the gang, with the shootout, with shooting and all that shit, but with your sister, that's a different story. That's what I said to him.
I'm here for him to prove me wrong. I really am. But I don't know. She's my sister after all, so.
This is shit you've all told him already, so he knows.
I can't believe that lady said I look like Kirk. I'm stupid.
You
What do you mean? You're his brother.
Well, she said I dress like him. I don't dress like him at all. Anything
I feel like it
he
might be the
dresses
hat.
like me. Don't have the same hat at all. It's a different, way different hat. This was all like small and weird.
From a distance, though, I can see it.
Well, in the face wise, sure, but I don't, I have, apart from a scar on my jaw, I mean, I'm not burned. Unfortunately, like he is.
You remind me of Cook back when we were helping Mills and Alice escape the crossing. He used to dress a bit more brown. That is when he was
Well, I'm
younger.
not changing. He can change.
All you need to do is get a haircut. You don't need to change your clothes.
I already have a haircut.
Show me.
I'm so bald, so it's a haircut.
That ain't a haircut. It's just a fucking bald ass.
That is exactly okay. You get your haircut, it gets shoulder and shoulder and shoulder till it's gone. So I have a haircut and it's gone. So
Well, you have to
it's
have
growing.
hair to have it cut.
Okay, well I've been cutting it since I had the bandages on my head.
He has a bit of hair.
Yeah, a little bit.
Take the hat off.
Like, it's growing. It's growing. It's fine. Soon I'll
Sorry
have.
to interrupt y'all. Do y'all have any nice rings on your fingers?
No.
What?
Do y'all have any nice rings on your fingers?
Don't wear finger jewelry.
Alright, just checking on you. Just checking on. I'm looking for people who wear rings on their fingers.
Well, I'd probably,
Alright.
yeah, I would probably check the city for that one, mister. Eastern folk usually wear a lot of gold and diamonds on their rings.
Don't the Westerners do that also?
No. The Eastern people have a lot of money, Pono.
Oh, goddamn.
Can you back the fuck up?
Why, that make you uncomfortable?
Yes, you stank.
I guess I do.
Take like 2 steps back, motherfucker.
Said back up, mate.
Alright, calm down. Otherwise I have to blind you with my forehead.
Put your hat back on, by the way.
It's
Put that fucking hat back on.
Hat back on.
Well, if I'm gonna do that, I gotta get some closer.
Where are you from, anyway?
Just getting my hat, alright? Don't get angry at me, just getting my hat.
Where are you from, mister?
I'm from Arizona.
How about you all the way to New Austin?
People with rings on their fingers.
It's a long way to travel, mister. Good lord.
No, it's not because of that. I'm just a howling, wandering man. I had to
Is this
kill
Ramiro?
my horse though on the way here.
Is this
Really,
Ramiro?
I was desperate for food.
It's dramatic.
Hey,
A man's gotta eat, I guess.
Indeed. But just in case, I bought some worms from a fish shop. I bought some worms, so if I happen to get too hungry again, if I happen to be in the danger of dying of hunger, at least I got some worms in my keys, so I don't have to eat my horsey.
Huh.
I ain't much of a person who actually eat worms, but man's do what man's gonna do if man's gonna do, alright.
You got a gun on your hip. You could kill like fucking lizards and shit.
Hey.
I don't kill lizards, I kill people.
Yeah.
Over here for a second.
Yeah.
I think
I'm a
Seraphina just walked to the telegram station. If you want to talk to her.
You never heard of me, never heard of Festa.
Seraphina, she walked to the telegram station.
Oh.
Alright, where have
Yeah, he is.
Hey.
Howdy.
I was just talking about you. I was just saying you look significantly less dead.
You sure about that? I feel like every time I wake up I look more dead than when I fell asleep. This time it hurt a lot.
Yeah, well, last time I saw you, you looked pretty dead.
Yeah,
I think he looks significantly better now, yes?
Can I be honest with you? When I found you over there on the tracks, there was a moment where I thought I could just leave you here and nobody would know about it.
I bet. So why didn't you?
Because I told you I'm not going to be the one to kill you, even though that you've wanted that for a long time. I'm not going to do it, so I've dragged your ass on my horse, dragged you all the way here, and got you out.
So you did it because it's a quote-unquote right thing to do?
Yeah. It was the right thing to do.
Whatever reason it was, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Didn't want you to die.
Well, it was peaceful after what happened. It was like I was just drifting away. And I thought I was living the dream, but I realized the real nightmare was when I woke up and realized I was still in the crossing. See, the nightmare isn't when you're out, when you think you're dead, or when you're in a coma. The real nightmare is when you wake up, Seraphina. I think that's how it is for me.
You've gotten significantly more dramatic.
Everyone keeps telling me that. What?
Everybody keeps saying that.
I think I'm going through something.
I think you might need to cut your hair because I think it's actually affecting you.
I agree. No, the real reason I brought you back is because I didn't want Dahlia to be sad.
Well, I appreciate you helping me, and I'm not good at saying things like that, so...
Well, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna sit there and... Like I said, the thought crossed my mind for a split second, but I'm not gonna sit there and let you die.
I wouldn't have blamed you if you did.
Yeah, well. Oh well. I can't let...
What's that? Oh god. Oh no.
the rest of my life.
You're gonna have to repeat everything you just said in the last 5 seconds.
Okay, I'll repeat it, but you're not gonna like it when I repeat it.
Yeah, repeat it.
I said, I can't let Fish Boy die, because that would be on my
fucking hell,
conscience
no.
for the rest of my life.
Oh, You
What
should
does
have
that
left me on
mean,
the
Darcy?
road.
What does that mean?
You should have just fucking left me on the road. Fucking hell.
He's never told me what that means.
Some things are just for me and Serafina to know, and the people that were around back then to know, that knew me back then. Some things are just meant for the past, alright?
Mm-hmm. Maybe ask them.
I should ask them.
Well, all the bastards are gone.
I'm sure Vern's still lurking around somewhere.
He probably is.
I think I got a telegram from him a couple of days back.
Is it unmarked and vague?
Yes, it's unmarked and vague and yeah, all that.
He never signs his telegrams. I told him that. Kick his ass.
Mr. fucking 28 hours, was it?
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, well,
Alright,
I got ammunition
I
against you
deserve
too. I got ammunition on you too. Don't forget, Serafina, before you were one of these lawful civilians, you knew me and my folk, and I know a lot about your past.
Okay, you want to know about Fish Boy?
Yep, I'm very curious. Please tell me.
Sidebar.
Is that sidebar?
Don't do it.
Or what?
Are you gonna get me charged for fucking?
Don't you dare.
If I rope you up, you're gonna report me.
I don't
To
know
the
what
pol-
kind of mood I'm in.
I can't deal with the law right now.
Put the rope away, okay?
I really want to. I want to tie her up and send her off on a horse.
Then I'm gonna kick your ass. Untied.
That's fair.
I'm walking away.
Things got out of hand last night with the ropes, okay? Okay.
Yeah, no one else needs to know that.
Yeah, that's weird. I agree also. You agree that it's weird that some people like the smell of shit?
Yeah, I definitely agree. What,
Yeah.
do you like the smell
bunch
of shit?
No, bunch of fucking weirdos. Everyone. Every single person who likes the smell of shit is just a creep weirdo guy.
What if it's a woman that likes the smell of it though? Would they be just a creep woman?
Well, it would be weird.
Howdy.
Evening.
I do believe that in fact.
Does he like the smell of
Be going into his room.
She's divulging all our secrets.
hate to interrupt the conversation, but we should probably leave town now.
Alright.
What's going on?
There's a lot of law that just showed up. I don't know if y'all are all wanted.
Great.
I am very,
Okay.
I wasn't here. Serafina.
Well,
Just
Serafina,
woke.
till we meet again.
Sorry for ruining your conversation.
You didn't ruin nothing.
It's fine.
Y'all two want to take my horse?
I don't want to leave without you.
But Judith's right here, so well,
Where's
they don't
Judith?
know who I am. They don't know if I'm one. Right
Oh,
here.
there she is.
Well, they've seen us now. So.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
I thought y'all was gonna get horses and shit, but nope.
My horse is...
Can y'all whistle your horse?
I'm trying.
Here it is, right behind you.
It's going the other way. It's going the other way.
Well, there's a snake, so yeah.
It's going around. It's going around. It's fine.
Oh man.
Yeah, y'all real amateur right now.
Armadillions.
What are we doing?
Sheriff's
Act
office.
natural.
How we doing?
Yeah, doing pretty good. How about you?
What? I'm doing well. It's been a minute, Deza. How are you?
Yeah, you know... Not as pretty as the last time we met.
Well. Oh, that's new. Who gave you that shiner?
I fell into a really prickly cactus.
Oh.
Yeah, let's ride on.
That's tough. Have y'all seen anything crazy here in town?
Just a...
Was that the gentleman in the street?
Don't
attempting
ask
to-
him. Don't ask him to take his head off. Just mate, don't do it.
Oh, was he bad? Did he got like...
Just don't. Trust me.
Well... I don't believe you, Deputy Rock. Who do we have? Deza. Who else is here with us today?
Yeah.
Oh, Terrence, what?
I too am here. Hello.
Breathe in.
Hello.
Reno?
Reno?
Yeah, Reno.
Oh, Reno. Oh, like the city in Nevada.
Yep.
Oh, nice. I knew a guy who shot a man in Reno once.
Me too. I heard a lot about it.
Well, who's your young companion on the back of your horse?
I'm married. Howdy.
Oh, howdy, Mara. And
It's Donna. It's,
you said your name was. Sorry, I got.
Donna. It's
Donna.
Donna.
Oh, Donna. That's cool. Nice.
The weird folk that we've that fella on the street over there.
Yep,
Yeah, the guy-
real degenerate over there on the streets.
There you
Did he
go.
also
About-
try to Hellman revolver on you?
Nope. Saying that he slept and got called out on it. He said, "How did you know I was lying?"
He said he likes the
It was a
smell
very
of
weird
shit.
conversation.
Yeah, he was talking about how he likes the smell of shit. It's good for him or something. He just likes
He
the
also
smell
doesn't
of shit.
injuries, and we had to tell him repeatedly to back the fuck up.
Oh. He
A bit of a
probably has a lot
menace.
of friends in the Sandlands.
Maybe you should. I don't know. If you dare to ask him to take his hat off, you might regret it. But you might want to ask him to see what's underneath of it.
Yeah.
Warned us not to.
Yeah,
and
but
like
now
you
I
say,
think
Sort of like a train wreck.
like a shared experience.
yeah, it's like a
Wow.
treasure chest. When you open it, you don't know what's inside until you open it.
Treasure chest. I
Yeah.
don't know.
It's
What
pretty
scabby
shocking.
Treasure am I getting up from his head?
It's very shocking, mister, I tell you.
Oh Lord. But I believe that we are not given the correct names here today, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
Miss
I have
Dana.
no idea what you mean.
I mean, my name is Reno, mister. That's my name.
Oh yeah, no, we thank you and Mr. Dazza for correctly identifying yourselves. Whether Miss Judith Booker here, Miss Dahlia or not.
Damn, that's crazy.
Shucks.
Who? Told me her name
Oh.
was Mary. What the hell?
Oh, she
Yeah, I'm
lied to
sorry.
you too?
It's unfortunate. You ruined it. You ruined everything.
Well, I also have more unfortunate news. The both of you are wanted.
Oh, no.
Me? I'm not wanted, mister. What the hell?
Well, no, Reno.
Okay.
I don't think you... Are you wanted? Have you been doing bad stuff?
No, mister.
Why would
I
you have to
never.
ask him?
Yeah, why would you
Well, I
ask
don't
me?
know.
We said the two of you, and we were on the same
hoping you
horse, so
might-
I assumed it was me.
Self-incriminate or something. I don't know.
What does that mean?
Oh,
I would like to tell him.
I mean, yeah. Tell me all the bad stuff you've been doing.
Well, I spoke to a guy with a treasure chest under his hat, so I guess it's that.
You are really pushing me to see what's... I will come back and see... You know what? You turn yourselves in, I'll go see what his hat... What's underneath his hat. How about that?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that's a fair deal.
I don't think it's fair.
Mate, oh my god, I have
'Cause
an
you get
idea.
both treasure.
Wait. Maybe you should go see it, and if you're wild about what you see, you let us go. And if you're not wild, well, whatever happens, I guess happens. I don't know. How about that for a deal?
I don't think that deal's gonna work, so...
Trust me, you want to see it.
It's a Cave of Wonders, kind of epic.
Cave of Wonders?
You have to see it. You
This
have
man
to.
Yep,
grows
you have
stalactites
to.
on his scalp.
Something like that.
Deal have on.
Oh, it could grow something, mister.
But it's not hair.
Well, I tell you what, you know, as soon as you guys want to come down to the office, you just serve your time nice and peaceful like, you know, with some hefty reductions. Well, I think we'd probably do like 25% on them reductions there if you turn yourselves in.
How long am I wanted
I believe 1,600 days. What was relayed to me?
for? Oh, that's a long time.
Oh, that's just a kick in the bucket.
Well, I could kick the bucket in there
Yeah, you
with
could.
how long that time is, so
Life is fleeting.
it is fleeting. Yeah, I might have to
Just-
decline on that one.
Oh,
could just
are you gonna do the
leave.
thing where you're running to the desert?
Yeah, I think that's the thing we're gonna do.
What a shame.
Yeah, I think
Shame.
probably
Wait,
have
we're
to
running?
pursue you. Well, don't
Yeah,
go
we
running
know
just
we're
yet.
running.
Wait, but they haven't looked at the guy's hair, the hat yet.
Well, I
They
tell
need
you
to
what,
do that.
I can stay behind and check on that, and I can send my 5 good friends here to make sure they take care of you.
Or
Y'all need 5? That's crazy.
You don't
I
need
got a
5.
different idea.
Okay, yeah.
Let's make it interesting. This is how we used to do things back in the day when
Oh my god.
I did this with a
back in the
deputy.
Oh my
day.
God.
Listen,
Stop
all right,
us
let
back
me
in the
let
day.
me
Back in the day.
listen. A deputy called Jesse
You say the word
Valentine.
kettle man, I
He
will
can feel
vomit.
it. He's been
No.
feeling real melodramatic
scream.
lately.
I've
and
been
I
very
wanted to sing
nostalgic
that.
recently. I like to reminisce on the old
Yeah.
times. Anyway, don't get me
No,
started.
no, go ahead.
A deputy named Jesse Valentine, yeah, and you'll remember Thomas Hooper. You see, when I was a youngin', I used to run across all the fucking streets of the crossing, and they'd always be on my fucking tail wherever I went. They'd be sniffing down it. But I proposed a little offer once. I was cornered. You see, they had me outnumbered, and I was a lot younger than I am now. Maybe not who I am today. That's for sure. I was different back then. We all were. I said to them, "I'll make you a deal. You pick one of your deputies to fight me. If I win, you let me go. If I lose, you bring me in. Or you actually no, it was if I win, you give us a head start out of town. If I lose, you bring me in. That was the deal."
Don't necessarily hate that. However,
Don't put
do
this
we know
out there.
what,
I don't think you're wanted, also. They didn't mention your name.
yeah, you're not particularly the one we're looking for.
I guess you'd be fine for the other two, I guess.
But do we know what crimes Miss Dahlia here and Miss Booker are charged with? Severity?
Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
I didn't hear what she said.
Yeah.
Judith is wanted at least for the breakout of Barton Fields.
Breakout. And Barton Fields is here now. Oh, hello, Barton.
Oh, howdy.
Have you come to join the
Probably
party?
attest to it.
Oh, we've come to fetch our party. We're having a funeral.
Oh.
Which I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna
we
miss.
forgot to
Wait.
mention.
I
There's a
kind of want to
funeral.
go to that
Oh,
funeral.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
See, this is why we lied about our names and they said.
That is actually the
Avoid
real
the
reason
TV.
why we were here, just
Yeah,
so
it
y'all
feels
know
like
that,
something you should
that
have
was
left.
actually why we were here.
Yeah,
I mean, I would have led with it,
from
but
the Undertaker's office right now.
I don't know, sometimes a conversation is nice, you know.
Well,
Instead of just leading with, oh, we're doing this, by the way.
If you hope to be at this funeral, wrap these law dogs up quick, I guess.
I could be convinced to let you go. Do we by chance have any stolen weaponry or any illegal goods in our possession currently?
No, I own the pistol on my hip, partner.
how about this? I got
Thanks, man.
a Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department Lancaster I can give you on my back.
I do as well.
So, I think if you hand both those over, I could look the other way.
For a Lancaster SCSD.
Yeah.
All right, deal.
And, you know, on the understanding that you're not going to go and cause a giant ruckus later this evening.
I just want to have this funeral, then I'm not fucking causing no trouble tonight. For the rest of this night,
I
at least.
caused a whole ruckus this entire night.
There you go. Check the etching; it's all there.
I appreciate you, Ms. Booker.
Gotta take my ammo back.
That's fine. It's expensive.
It might be the pettiest thing I've ever heard in my life, ever. I'm gonna take my bullets back.
They is expensive.
Hey, racks up.
But it's expensive, but it's, I don't know.
And enjoy your funeral.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Hey, if that's something you can do,
You
Kind of
don't.
As much as you can.
Yeah. All right. Oh, man, I feel bad about
You know how long I've had that rifle for?
I think
We're good.
Spirit might be too much of a rest.
No, we're okay. We're good.
We gave them a
It's good.
SCSD Lancaster in return for them not fucking with us.
Is he in here?
He was. The Undertaker is doing a tug of war with his body right now.
Oh.
There he is.
There he is.
Oh yeah.
Don't look at me like that, Ramiro. For fuck's sake.
Okay, thank you. Oh, please throw on my horse.
Goodness gracious, there we go.
Men have no loyalty.
Same one, but I shaved the beard.
I was not aware that Mr. Romero had passed away. My condolences.
It just happened a few hours ago.
Well, we won't be harassing you. Handle your business.
Thank you.
I
It's okay.
appreciate that, thank
Thanks,
you.
Rockman.
Cheers.
Pick the location, Callie.
Get
know
on,
the
Ben.
spot. Going from bodies to bodies to bodies to bodies.
Yeah.
Well, are we? Please be a little bit more tactful with Ramiro than just throwing him down a well like Tia.
Is that what he... Did he...
Yeah, we.
It was nice.
So we were gonna get robbed by some cheeky Christian bandits. But then we told them that we wanted to bury somebody.
I mean, we weren't going to get robbed. I intimidated them with my long barrel cattleman.
And then the ultimatum was that they were going to baptize and send Tia to heaven. So we thought, she'll love that.
Well, not baptized. They just said send her to heaven. They
Yes.
were doing like a weird little... They're crazy people from Valentine.
So we threw her down a well in Beartown, lit her on fire, and then said a prayer to God.
What the fuck?
Saint,
I think you sent that person to hell. I don't.
Saint Sinclair, they said. The bread is Saint Sinclair. Anyone ever heard of a Saint Sinclair? Because I have.
Saint Sinclair. Sounds like some native bullshit to me.
Yeah, I think it's a cult.
It might be the leader of that Christianity cult.
Yeah, Ramiro was funny, man. I'm gonna miss Ramiro.
I'm not even gonna justify that with a response.
Where your weird family cult that you were once
Shut
part
up.
of.
Shut up.
Is that the bastard?
What?
No.
What?
What the fuck?
I almost ran
It
him
goes to
over.
Ramiro just.
What the hell?
He's still trying to kill you.
I think so. I don't have a horse anymore.
Hitch a ride with someone. California killed Ramiro. Ramiro tried to kill California. That's what we were told.
Might have been the craziest thing I've ever seen.
That's funny, Sam.
No, you know what's the craziest thing that you've ever seen is like when you're holding someone's body and this, the Undertaker pushes you down and takes it from you.
Actually, the craziest thing I've ever seen is dolls riding a fucking horse. That's
Why are
the
we
thing I've
riding
ever seen.
this
I don't.
Just riding through a prickly pear. It's okay.
Fucking bot went into it like it was nothing.
I wasn't looking forward.
But you felt all the pricks, Bono.
I did.
Deep down inside, Bon is a cactus.
He is a cactus.
A salt and pepper cactus.
Salt and pepper cactus. That sounds nasty.
Yeah.
Don't you son of a bitch.
Barton's got a lot more pepper these days.
A lot more what?
Pepper in his hair.
That would be salt.
Barton, when we
Salt.
met, didn't you
That's
have
what
all?
you mean.
Wasn't your hair all black when we met?
No,
Oh, okay.
sure wasn't.
I'm just noticing a lot more. Anyway, don't
Dog
worry.
is so old and his memory is so bad that he's remembering shit that ain't even happened before.
Yeah.
Wow, you had black hair when I met you, right?
Back in my day, Bot used to have black hair.
Back in my day,
Well,
we
he definitely didn't have as many grey hairs as he does today.
That's probably true.
They say Bon's first gun deal was in ancient China.
Seems we showed up just in the nick of time back there. They were ready to lynch you guys up.
Oh yeah.
and then Dowser talked about the guns and stuff. At the start of it, well, at the end of it, they said, you should have said you were going to a funeral. And I was like, well, sometimes a nice conversations are better to be like, we're doing something, leave us alone.
That's fair.
You know the worst part is?
What?
The doctors, they didn't even know how Ramiro died.
I don't.
If it was a lawman, they do like a full autopsy. They check their breath, see what they ate that morning, you know?
And that is what doctors should do when people pass you.
Instead they get a body delivered to Armadillo, they just look at it and say, yep, that's a body. We gotta cut down here to the right.
Hey, show me the way.
I haven't been across here in a long time.
Pretty sure Castor Frey's remains are drifting somewhere at the bottom of the ocean here.
Yep.
Something like that.
Be a real shame.
Just floating away in the river here. Well, I have a rope so I can try and pull back in.
Right, are we doing the speeches before or after we dump him in the river?
It's gonna get loud over here.
Christopher Columbusing into Mexico.
We're here. We're in Mexico. We could just stay here, y'all.
We made it. We made it.
Do you reckon if you like ran here and Law was chasing you, would they stop?
No, there's no way. There's no way they can. This is not their. It's not their
We're out of
land.
their jurisdiction. They can't follow us here.
It's out of
That
their
is actually
jurisdiction.
true. We're in Mexico now. You can't get us.
Yep.
We'll bring them away from the waterfall.
This is a fucking great spot. Jesus.
It's actually really pretty out here.
I'm gonna bring a shovel.
Shovel. We got a shovel, guys.
I don't carry.
You got carry a shovel.
It slipped my mind.
We'll figure out something.
Just pick up a rock and start digging with the rock.
Everybody use your hands.
We will get his.
Are we going to the farthest point, or are they? Oh,
Yeah,
going
just
to
far away
there?
from the waterfall. I mean,
Another day, another funeral, guys. Alright, I guess we ought to start digging.
Yep. Y'all might as well start digging. They've already started digging right next to the water's edge.
You should probably go help them.
Now that's a deep hole.
That's. Y'all did okay.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense actually. Ramiro was probably my best friend, strangely enough. I know it probably didn't seem like it to most people, but I don't think there was a single person I've spent more time with than him. I mean, he was mad, obviously, but I don't know, man. It's just silly and stupid and sad. And just like I'm gonna miss Zhao, I'm gonna miss him. And yeah, fucked up and it's sad.
I'm sorry if I don't seem compassionate during this. I've lost too much and I have no more tears. That, and I killed this man. When I first met Ramiro, it was with Zhao. We were in Valentine looking for easy money and possible recruits. It was December. We ran into a Santa Claus impersonator who was whining that he had it asked me by two men. And we went to the saloon and we found those two men. One of them being Ramiro here. The self-proclaimed Santa Vida.
The Santa Vida.
And me and Zhao saw him as just a silly guy.
Yeah, NASCAR definitely.
Expendable.
I'm gonna miss Ramiro.
We could get the new jobs. Just another free hand around Thieves Landing. But over time, he was a lot more steady and he became a lot more serious. He was escalation. But Zhao was my anger and my ruthlessness. Ramiro was escalation. Every situation with the law, he would yell at them, say obscenities, say some things that would make most people uncomfortable. And I would de-escalate. Ironically, at the end, he felt as though I was using him and that he was a pawn in my game of chess. And to be honest, he started as one. Me and Zhao saw him as expendable, saw him as just some guy, and over time I reevaluated his position. Realized he wasn't just a pawn, he was a knight. He moved in peculiar ways. But he did his job. He was loyal. So loyal that he was willing to kill me because he thought I gave up on my beliefs.
Ramiro.
But he let his mind get poisoned, and his loyalty and sincerity and devotion to me turned sour. He accused me today of being the devil, not caring about him or Zhao or Finn. or even myself. Now, I agree with myself, but I cared about each of them deeply. I spent this entire week making sure that Zhao was safe. I hired mercenaries to extract information from deputies to see if they knew where he was, and they failed in that aspect. We found out too late, the day they were gonna extradite him. I failed to save Zhao. We failed to save Zhao. And all the while, we should have been worrying about Ramiro. But we were busy with Zhao. He was drunk. Standing outside Fort Mercy, yelling at the law like he always did, to the point that Idly had to kick him out. To the point where he abandoned the people that could have used his help. I don't know if he submitted a day in an effort to kill me or to die. But I can't afford to mourn him right now. I've got too much to do. Don't have time for Zhao, Tia, or him. Not yet. But I'll miss my hermano. The Santa Beta. Nos vemos.
Well, my first memory of Ramiro, I'm sure wouldn't surprise many. My earliest memory of the guy was me in a shootout with him, California, Dahlia, Pip, in Rhodes, and we ended up killing a lawman in that shootout. I got hurt and I was being carried away. Yeah. This man right here, he was a fucking psycho. And some of the shit, you know, I rarely get baffled or speechless, but some of the shit that came out of this guy's mouth just fucking had me speechless sometimes. But that was Ramiro. That was Ramiro for a lot of us. A crazy fucking cunt, this guy. I had a lot of conversations with him. You know, there was a time where Thieves Landing was contended by multiple groups, a lot of groups, a lot of uncertainty about who was going to do what, who was going to lead this and that. But Ramiro looked at me and he said, whatever happens with all these groups in Thieves, I know you're going to have Cook's back, but I'm going to have California's back. Even after what happened in that room in Thieves Landing, we all came out. and Ramiro was there, gun in hand, ready to go in. He was ready to shoot all of us if California had been hurt inside that room. He was ready to shoot as many people as needed. I think he was a good enforcer, a good gun to have behind you. Ramiro, I don't know where it all went so wrong for you. I don't know why you did what you did. I don't know how you were feeling at the time, but I think you were suffering. And I think since your suffering has been put to an end, you can rest now.
A lot of stories here, Ramiro. Referred to you as a loose cannon. I suppose that was the version of you for many people. But you know, I got to know a more genuine side of you that night.
I gotta go get my head down. Fucking leave. Yeah.
Alright, bud, and I'll see you soon, alright? You
A lot
take
of
care of
things
yourself.
that you said
Yeah, I'll be around.
stay between you and me until I meet the grave.
Steve.
However, when I walked into that room, and you had that barrel of a gun placed against California's head, I didn't see rage or a loose cannon. I saw a man standing over his best friend, tears in his eyes. You unburdened yourself to me that night. Your feelings of loneliness, of confusion. I know I couldn't comfort you. I know when you left there, you were just as hurt and confused. Your loyalty to California, it drove you to a breaking point, I think. But what a lot of people don't know is that every night I spent there with California, you were outside, pacing in the desert, gun at hand. I know you never slept. I know for days you prowled around that cabin, waiting for him to wake up and ready to kill anyone who came in for him. Ramiro, you are more than just a loose cannon for me. You were a protector, and I felt safe around you. And you are my friend. I can't believe that you're not here. I'm sorry. You felt like this was your only way out. I'll miss you, Ramiro. Truly.
hate doing this shit. Everybody's talking about how this motherfucker was crazy and shit like that, but it was another side to him where I think he was real soft on the inside. Still crazy as shit, but he liked things like rainbows, and I'm pretty sure he still has a toe ring on that he couldn't get off. And he would joke around with Finn all the time, and they would smack each other on the balls
No,
like
that
two
was,
little
we
fucking
were joking.
children.
That was very serious battles to the death.
Yeah, sure. Romero, I'm real fucking pissed off at you for what you've done, but consider you a friend. Wish you hadn't done this, but you know, shit gets to Phil's head and that. I know this world is crazy as it is. Rest well, motherfucker.
Has everyone said what they'd like to say?
Yes.
I mean, I could. We don't have a shovel or anything, do we?
No, but we all have hands, and there's enough of us.
We dug a hole just up here. If you want to use it, that is, it's here.
Coming in California. Just grab his legs. Look at him, he's still fucking looking at me like that, man. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
1, 2.
Oh, y'all good enough like not dig so close to the water.
It'll be fine.
No, the fish gonna get to him, partner. Or eat him.
It'll be fine. The fish won't get him.
Oh, you don't know about that one. Just because.
You could have like put him back here with
What's
the
that?
flowers up.
I talked to you for a second.
Goodbye, you crazy.
So I rode with that fella, Ernie, for a little bit. I don't know if you've been warned about him, but he mentioned his business for you when I was riding with him. I told him about that incident where I mistakenly shot Lane, and I said those boys could have fucked me up and they didn't, so I don't really want to take part in that. So I just give you a heads up. I don't know if you heard about that shit or not, but
Yeah. Yeah, well that man is on a quick road to death with the way he's acting. If he steps to me again, I will put him down like last time. I already had to shoot him once.
yeah, he mentioned that. All right, just want to let you know, man.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yep.
This is a very beautiful place, you know that? I couldn't imagine a better view.
Ain't half bad.
It's really not.
Ramiro gets one of the best grave sites in the crossing, I think.
I think so.
Well, I mean, not in the crossing in Mexico.
Yeah,
It's not
that's
in
right.
Crossing. He's free from that.
He's free from all that shit. Good on him.
Yeah, he grew up near here. Past that dumb looking fort.
I'm thinking I might lay my head.
You gonna sleep in Mexico, or you gonna?
Nah.
I would probably get over the rip partner, because I don't know if he wants to come over here.
So that fella.
Go to sleep. Then,
I don't know. I'll see how I feel. What about you guys? You're staying up, or you going to bed?
Probably for a bit.
Staying up for a bit.
Yeah, probably for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, that fella with the moustache. Fuck, I forgot his name, but he pulled me aside and he's told me about Ernie, and he said he wants no part in it. He's been riding with Ernie doing work, but he wants no part in.
Who the hell is he?
The one that got.
His name is Ramsey or something.
The one that accidentally shot Lane.
Yeah, that was Ramsey.
Oh,
That's
yeah, Ramsey.
That's that one guy. Yeah. Alright, well, if you two are heading to sleep, then I don't know.
Do you have anything else left we need to do today? Any meetings need to be had? Anything needs done that you guys can?
I can't imagine.
Well, I was thinking of going to sleep soon, Dahlia. If you want to stay up with the rest of the outfit, you can.
No, I want to go to bed. I thought dealing with Law and Armadillo was just about enough.
Yeah, I just did not feel like fucking having a shootout there. Wasn't in the mood. If you all are
Where are
staying
you
up,
heading to sleep at?
probably somewhere west, deeper west.
Alright.
If you all are staying
I
up,
need to hit
just
the tumbleweed, so.
I'll come with you there, and I'll probably lay my head there.
Alright.
But yeah, if you're staying up, then just you know how it goes. Watch out.
Y'all be careful, especially.
Damn, they called us out real quick.
What's that?
Huh?
I thought they would fall for the Dana and fucking Mary.
No, I
I was
saw
real hopeful.
I saw that. What's it? Esme. She was running to the sheriff office and getting all the paperwork and feeding it back to them.
I mean, look
Yeah,
at it this
Miller
way.
was there too. They know who
Dawson
we
was
are.
right there, and Dawson is known to be with Dahlia and ride in Cook's gang, which Judith is known to be in, and Dahlia is known to be around Dawson. So either way, the names were not gonna fly. That's why I just said my name. I don't know. They probably ought to know who I am at this point, so why not?
I figured I'd give it a shot for once.
I'm a bad liar.
Also, if you're gonna give a fake name, Dahlia, maybe sound a little more sure.
You sounded. You're like Dinah.
Donna. Like you were
He said it
welcoming in like a special
at
guest.
first as well. And then swapped.
I don't.
Welcome in Donna for the evening, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm a bad liar.
You did prove that today, that's for sure. Donna, welcome in. What's your act for the evening?
Look, okay, I saw Miller and I knew right away that that was not going to go well no matter what name I gave him.
I honestly didn't know any of them.
So Judith is one of the 1,600 days. That's a lot of days.
And I'm not wanted.
And the fact that they went from is the one that it was gonna.
You are not wanted.
Did they say how much you were wanted for, Dahlia?
They did not.
I was.
Now I'm real
You and Judith
curious.
must be the high. You must be up there, both of y'all, because they were going for y'all two specifically. Me and Daza were like brushing under the rug real quick.
I was just waiting for it. I was waiting for them to come up and say, Dahlia, you're wanted for the attempted murder of Oscar Quill, and I would have been like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that might be on there. Who knows?
Well, if that was the case,
let
they
us
would
go,
have.
yeah.
Then they would have been like, we know you're also wanted for the attempted murder of him. So they must not know, which is good.
I also think they wouldn't have let us go if we tried to murder somebody.
Yeah, true.
Even for 2 guns. I can't believe that they were willing to do it for 1 gun and that you just said, you know what, here's a 2nd gun. Just
Well,
because.
it's sweeten the deal, alright.
They
Two
said
for
1
two,
gun,
right?
they said 1 gun, that's perfect.
I was
Oh,
making
a
sure
2nd
that
gun,
they would
oh
take
my
it.
god.
I mean, yeah, 1 Lancaster for them to fucking leave us alone for the rest of the night. I'd say that's a fucking great deal. I just did not feel like shooting right before a funeral.
There was 2. There wasn't just 1. She gave hers away too.
Okay.
Had that gun for so long. I stole it off of a lawman fucking years ago.
Yeah, that was such a good... Ramiro... Oh, I'm gonna miss Ramiro, man. I'm gonna miss that crazy fucker. Oh, I tried to give a good speech. I tried.
Where exactly out west are we headed?
Oh, we're gonna have tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed.
You know,
Perfect.
I have somewhere to stay. I just need to go get something from my room anyway. So, we can part ways anywhere.
No, I'll ride with you to tumbleweed because we got fucking cunts probably after us, and I'm not gonna. I'd have an easier conscience just riding with you to tumbleweed and then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I'd really hate it if we ran into them law dogs again. I'm so tired.
Well, they said they wouldn't do anything unless we were causing a ruckus.
Yeah, that was an awesome shootout, man.
For a bit, so.
But
Oh, I guess Tristan.
Well, now that he's dead, do you want to give some insight as to like what happened with Ramiro? What was on his mind when he did that?
Exactly.
Because what Dazza heard was he'd lost his mind. He felt.
I don't think I'll ever forget.
He
what
felt
they
like
did
California
in
wasn't doing enough,
Valentine's.
or
That
felt
is something
abandoned.
That keeps me awake at night sometimes.
you know, in the back of my mind, I was thinking they was trying to get the long arms off of us so that they could have an easier time of it.
I imagine. And all of us but one would have had this.
Do you not have yours on you?
It's on my horse here.
Well, then you would have grabbed it. So 2 of y'all.
Well, let's say fucking shot my horse, killed my horse.
Maybe you should fucking wear it then. I mean, you're a better shot with it. Like, why the fuck don't you?
I don't know. Just about going used to not having a rifle on my back for a while. Cut me some slack, okay?
No.
Yeah. Now we're gonna go into Tumbleweed and it's gonna be 12 lawmen that are just sitting around.
I'd rather not have to deal with that shit.
Congregation. The 10 badge.
It'll be the Dark Angels, all 10 of them, or however many they got.
We got
I don't know.
36 hours for that one.
Yeah, we have 36 hours.
We have 36 hours. Okay.
We have 36.
Oh.
Well, actually, we have probably like 34.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably like 34, 33.
But it's fine. It's fine. Well, we should run up and just hide for a minute, wait for our people to show up, and then walk down like nothing happened.
Yep.
I'm never gonna let that guy live that down ever.
Like he didn't
Every
run
time I
out the
see him, I'm gonna
back
ask him
door.
I'm gonna ask him if he's been having a morning jog or anything.
What was your
How was
morning
this
jog?
morning? You going to jog this evening?
He held the gun to California's head while he was asleep. Oh my fucking god, that is crazy. That is
Gotta
crazy.
get your steps in.
That is spicy though, really interesting.
Alright, just give me like 2 seconds.
Yeah, Ramiro went mad. He finally went too psycho. He was already psycho, but I think he...
Did you want to go to bed?
Yeah, we're gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Oh.
Yeah, good night.
I'm not going to sleep right now. I'm going in my room to get something.
I'm gonna hit
Be
my
back.
pussy. Alright, see y'all.
Good
morning.
Y'all gonna
Don't
be
get
around
abducted.
tomorrow?
Might be, yeah.
I'll
You get
probably be.
what?
I said don't get
abducted.
Yeah.
Don't get arrested.
Listen, I'm the best at getting away.
Alright.
I've like blended into a posse of 5 biddies and just slipped away through the back.
I trust you.
I have
You'll
a
be
talent.
fine. You're a booker. You'll be fine.
Exactly. Nothing. I'm going to bed. Oh.
Man, that's crazy. That's a tragic end for Ramiro. Poor guy
I'm
just...
very lucky that California and them showed up when they did in Armadillo.
Yeah. They weren't gonna help us though. They were gonna go with to their funeral.
I know.
He was I think he was delusional and lonely. Poor Ramiro, just he'd felt abandoned. Is what I'm guessing. He didn't feel like he was valued, and he just lost his fucking mind. Daz is sad. Like he obviously he doesn't agree with what Ramiro did, but he can understand feeling abandoned. Man, Ramiro fucking lost it. What a great character, though. What a great end to a fucking psychotic character like Ramiro. Good night, Dahlia. I'll see you probably tomorrow.
Yeah, good night. I'll be around.
Pick me awake, and if you're around by yourself, you know how it goes.
Of course.
Good night.
Alright, good night.
I'm gonna raid Bud again. Thank you guys, Kokonamem. Thank you, dude, for an awesome character. I'm looking forward to see what you do next. Take care of yourself. And everyone, thank you for tuning in. We'll maybe back tomorrow or the day after. Thank you, NASCAR. Appreciate you all.